into your eyes and tell you that I want you. You know you make me feel so alive. Can't stop thinking about you day and night. Love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. Everything I needed. I never thought I'd meet someone like you. You know you are the reason. The reason why I feel like I can fly. Thinking about you day and night. I love it when you kiss me, love it when we touch. Every time I'm down, yeah, you make me smile. You're the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your hand, you're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I wanna hold your hand, you're everything that I desire, I desire. Oh, every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I just wanna look into your eyes. You know you make me feel like I'm alive. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. You are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are, you are. You are the solution. You are the solution. I wanna hold your hand, you're everything that I desire. Every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire. I wanna hold your hand, you're everything that I desire, I desire. Oh, every time we touch, we get set the world on fire, world on fire.
Whispers in my head, what you gonna do? 선택의 기로에 왠지 껴내려 해. 쉽지 않아도 진실한 나만의 beliefs. You know what they say, don't brag about what you have. Be careful and be humble, otherwise you should be ready to stumble. You know what they say, 자신감이 없니? 왜 당당하게 살지를 못해? Keep walking your way, don't look back. 너만의 길이야. Even when you fall, don't look back. 사실은 말이야. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. 'Cause it's only yours. Only yours, yeah. 쏟아지는 말 이미 어지러운 이 세상 속에서 어둠 속의 light 붙잡아 진실한 나만의 beliefs. 차가운 바람 그득하니 앉아 내 마음속에 새겨둔 작은 위로를 더 꺼내야 하나. 우울함의 파도를 가라앉혀. But when you feel like giving up, remember, keep walking your way, don't look back. 너만의 길이야. Even when you fall, don't look back. 사실은 말이야. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. 'Cause it's only yours. Only yours, yeah. Nobody knows.
A few moments later.
Good evening, good evening. Strato, yeah, thank you so much, mate, appreciate it. There's Jacob, Jacob's here, first one here as always. Yeah, it was good, it was. But, it was what I was expecting, relaxing. Hey, KG's here as well, just noticed that. How are we doing, KG? So yeah, well, we're back. It's sad but happy to be home. Also as well, I did tease about us in the thing, but my dad got us up. I kind of don't have anybody to really put it, to be fair, so I've kind of just, it's on the headrest for during the day and I put it on the desk at night. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Yeah, good. It was very relaxing. So, where'd I go to? I went to Costa del Sol. There we are.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year,
Well, this is playing. I'm just going to check my controls real quick.
We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair, low fares made simple.
The funny thing is about that is they don't play that on the flights. So I'm guessing it's an old thing. Bye man, welcome back. I mean, to be fair, I did nip my head in. Nip my head in a stream or two. So no, I generally did. I'll say that to my mum like later on in the week. I was like, I've enjoyed myself. The whole point of it is to disconnect, and you know, we all kind of feel it. All the ones that stream, we kind of feel that kind of like meh. But yeah. Hey, Wizard's here and all. Wizard's here too. How you doing? Wizard? But yeah, it's like we all get that kind of like meh feeling, and I think I was just getting that. Even though that I was off back in like June, I only had like a few days off, so I just wanted like a good bunch, like a good solid week of like nothing. So that's a bit of a step up to Glasgow. I'm technically not Glasgow, but yeah, I mean Scotland in general. The Dreekness. Doing good, that's good to hear, mate. Right, so we're doing some Iceland down to Manny. I was contemplating doing Edinburgh, but because we're on the holiday flight, I changed it a few weeks back, and I decided to go to we're going to do Manchester. But I'm sort of like instantly regretting this because this is the that's not the sim. I'm forgetting we're playing Apex before I went away, weren't we? So stand by. Yeah, this is what we have. 17 knot. What's the weather that Navigraph showed me? 17 knots headwind on runway 10, which I'm hoping that we're giving off of it beyond, and a 9 knot crosswind. In all fairness, Manchester's not well. It's a tailwind into 2-3 right, but that's just been a rival. But yeah, and yes, we're back in the Mac, so I don't want to hear it. Wasn't my fault. So yeah, my next question is, how do we do this again? In fact, I can't even say that because we're technically, I did a flight the other night, so yeah, let's get some sounds in. Let's get this body started, because 2,040 each way. I just have flashbacks of Malaga before. And I seen the time, I was like, I better start a wee bit early, so at least I'm kind of sharp. But I hope I was doing good. Hope I was had a good week without me. Hope it's been a relaxing, stress-free week, even if I've all had work or whatever.
I'm trapped inside a fake reality.
Yeah. Is this reset? Oh hell no. I can't deal with that. Stand by. You missed me. I appreciate that. No, I did see you were posting every day in the Discord, mate. I do appreciate the activity. Kind of weird to have a Discord activity and it's not coming from myself, but I guess that's what I'm aiming for. Right, where the heck's this plugin? I definitely started the plugin up. It's the click spots. I can't stand that. It's so annoying. I find is it the manager I'm going to? Right, it is. It's not the plugin, it's the manager. I fly manager settings. Is it the plugin or is it the? Oh my god, that's all. I may have to do a quick sim reset when we get to Manchester. I'll just nip up with it. Right, anyways. I don't know why it's reset. It's not. I don't know if there's a big thing or something. Agile was lost the first two. Agile. That football team. And I've like in Cardiff this Saturday and Ferry to watch. Have I heard of Argyle? Well, I've heard of Argyle Street. I know Argyle is a Scottish word. I just didn't know it was a football team. Right, you know what? Real quick, let's just let's acquire this ATIS real quick. I found my old unopened Plymouth League One. That's probably why. It's nothing worse when your team doesn't do well. I mean, we have the Albion Rovers up here, and
Wind
that's just
140 er 19. Visibility 10 miles or more. Lejdren. Ceiling 1000 100 brokken. 4000 overcast. Temperature 11. Deploying 10. QNH 1004. Landing and departing runway 10. Transition level 080. 5G notice in effect. Advisor on initial contact. You have information Charlie. Keflavik Airport information Charlie.
I probably should have took down the call sign, but
Wind 140 er 19.
never heard of Argyle and Beer.
Visibility 10 miles or more. Lejdren.
Right, at least we know what we know the information we've got anyways, so Oh, this is going to be so annoying for this flight. You'll just hear me complain for this whole duration. It was our initial climb. I'm kind of doing this the opposite way around that I usually do it. Same by ATC, so we'll do the transition just as a safety thing, or just in case. You know, therefore, I'm not going to initialize this flight yet. FMC pause on it. Dropping a get open view. Oh, Rossi. Who's bonking me? I think Russell just want to bonk me. What do you mean it's not in database? Fine then. I guess we'll just need to carry on. I feel like I'm doing like two different things at one time. Invalid route one like. What do you mean it's not database? BIKF, that's what we're doing. It's a very good You're running the latest version of Navigraph charts. So okay, what one I don't want that. I have to get fucking Marcus. This is not going well, is it? Walk away. This is annoying. This is annoying. Okay. That's where this thing hates me. I'm going to switch. The question is, do I have an ICR Phoenix?
IC-9 Victor, ready for EFI clearance to Chicago og Her Airport.
No, we'll shut up beyond for a minute. Because I'll need to reset it anyways. I need to switch to the damn plan. Yeah, it's not updated on Navigraph on the Navigraph hub. Everything else, Phoenix, PMDG, the full lot, they're all updated, but for some weird reason the iFly one didn't, so I'll need to look at that later. In fact, that's a very good question. That should have a. In fact, ICR do Airbuses, don't they? Or do I bring out the NG? Yeah, I thought that. Well, the question is, do you want to see the NG with the Boris sound pack that I've got, which I've seen before anyways, or do you want me to or do you want me to run the Phoenix? Okay, 3, 2, 1. I mean, to be fair, I'm already a wee bit strapped for time here. Anybody I don't have one installed. See if how's the CF IE? We might have to take the PMDG. Oh my god. On the bright side, I could just fairly quick. Please have a PMDG ACL at hand, all please. Otherwise, this is going to be super annoying. Doesn't help the fact that the PMDG screenshots are like facing directly at you and it's hard to see them. Oh, I'm about to bloody flip a lid here. The heck. Well, plan B is I'll need to change out both titles, but oh my god, man! Every time. Sorry, guys. We'll change the plan. We'll do an Easyjet route up. I know it's kind of very generic, but the question is, I don't even know if I've got. I don't even have the ones. CFM. Let's do an A320. I'm not doing a full air load, like a proper kind of We'll do that one. Oh my god, I don't want you to click out. On the bright side, at least the first leg's going to be the first leg's going to be very interesting because we'll have a set wind. To tilt it. I mean, Jacob, I'm just too good, you know. Oh, streamer. I used to be in a. I used to do the whole band thing. So yeah, I like to do things to like the timing of certain songs just to be that guy, you know. This is ability to think about the content as well. That's like the drama part of it. It's like, oh, what will I'll actually like, you know, make this make up this time. I kind of doubt it. Either way, we'd have a short pocket of time, but it basically means that we'll need to get spawned in as fast as possible, get cleared as fast as possible, and try and get away. Yeah, I'd make it for like midnight right now. Yeah, it's great. It's lovely how like you know, timing always like becomes a thing. Let's try to do a full setup body switch around. That's the pain more than anything else. And that's not it. Is that it? I'm so confused with all these wires. I don't know why the that thing we didn't do that. It was
Puce in Boots cheered X100, there he is, the legend, the Scottish lad, the one, the only, my Google Puce in smirk.
Mr. Puss. Hello my dear, how are we? I should just say bro. Thanks so much for the 100 bytes, mate, I would appreciate it. I just caught us in this frantic bloody moment of trying to bloody change this around. You know what, screw the overlay for the time being. Yeah, let's get started here. External power, batteries. Crew supply and ground control. Yeah, game mate, thanks for the 100 bytes. How have you been? Have you missed me? Yeah, I'm doing good, Nice and refreshed, relaxed. I wasn't actually looking forward to that holiday because I knew that it was going to be that laid back, but truth be told, it was very enjoyable. It's like an F1 pit stop, you're changing all this stuff. Yeah, no, it's literally that. Yeah, that's what it is. The thing is too, right, I actually took the Ice Air call sign off of real life, so like I'm actually like super I'm actually like, you know, properly on it for a change, and then it's like, yeah, as per an hour stream always goes tits up as soon as I try and get organised. I really don't know. Say, you know what? Screw it. We'll go to that someone just for sheer quickness. A320. We'll take a year. Oh yeah, also I just realised that I initiated that too early. Damn it. Oh, how do I do this again? Like that. Oh, that's that. It's Puss in the House. What's happening? I love how we've all just... I need to change it. I really hope that I don't need to restart this again. Nope. I'll also go on it. Oh my gosh. It's difficult, but I'm not even going to get a clearance off of Beyond for this at the first leg. Just get into a quick IRS alignment. Gotta is watching from the back. Don't forget to mute the tab. Thank you so much, Gotta, for the luck. Yeah, no worries, Jacob. No worries. That message backfired. Are we good to go? Yes.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Mr. Puss for the 23 months resub. Thank you so much. Puss, I appreciate it, mate. Almost 2 years. Although I could have spoiled it. You're on your on a 2 years sub. Anyways, thanks so much, mate. 23 beautiful months. We've known each other. Did I initialize that? I did mass imbalance, loads, instant. All the fatties are on. 23 months, 2 years definitely flew in. When I seen Mavi sub for your channel the other night, I was like, that's doesn't that fly? I mean, having fun. I'm going to connect to Beyond once we get kind of airborne. I need to switch Navigraph around. This is like so annoying. I'll take this restart as my fault, but yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got, I mean, as a headwind, but also I like the fact that Keklevic every single everywhere's not in use, unless that's because it's closed down because of the wind, but plane doesn't want to work for you. It's not. It's just flight sim for you, innit? It just happens. Sometimes things just don't go your way, and you just need to persevere or give up. That's the two. I think that's the flight simul's mantra, I think. Yeah, 18 knots. So yeah, that's a good fun. Not meant. I really do need to get a try and figure out how you actually get a metal command or something. Right, anyways, that's us got initialized. So we're going off 2-3 left on the pole 1 Yankee. I thought it was been smart by parking here, but I guess it doesn't matter. Arrival into... I mean, in all fairness, you know, so I'll come back with a bang, I suppose. ILS 10 Zulu via that will be the Sonax. I just passed it now. I did. Ashram. Yeah, no, it's because we've switched around on it. I'm going to switch everything. Just like literally it says ice there, and well, I've had to switch there. I need to do it. It's the max. I fly max things. Oh yeah, I'll need to get this aligned. Yeah, I'll sort it in a wee minute. Yeah, I know. It was the iFly that wasn't recognising Keklavik, and I've need to go out and then do it all and stuff. So this is the quicker option. So I am aware. MCU menu. Maintenance. Nuts. Config. Yeah, I'll switch all around once I get a minute. Get us in the air first, because we're seems a bit strapped for time. What was that? 10, 20. I'm just saying 10,000 for the time being. In fact, no. Oh yeah. I might try to fix the body IRSs. Well, at least we're still on the same page. Boo, Airbus. No. Blame the iFly. As ours. Almost. Come on, AP, hurry up. Quicker we get out here, the better. I hate being rushed. I hate rushing air flight. I hate it. Also, mate, thanks for the one, the giant emo, and the highlighted messages, mate. I'm too busy reading them. Yeah, no worries, mate. No problem. Right, let's get out here. Now I'll do a push back to the left, and then I'll all the way up to Papa, cross onto the Tango, and then we'll just take off there.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, yeah.
We are ready for pushback.
Sentiment 2. Hey Ash, how we doing, mate? Hope you're all good, bro. Calculate. Now the donkey.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Right. At least we're very finally caught up with ourselves. I only pressed the go live button about 45 minutes ago. Oh, flight sim. Can't live with you or without you. What kind of views do we have here?
Locking gear.
That's the rear. That's front. There we go. It's just a shame that I can't use the. Well, I can use it, but the GSX profile's not going to be used to full. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Beyond the stressful 45 minutes since I pressed the button to go live. We want to go west.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Fuel pumps are still on, aren't they? No, they're off. But I changed that shit off.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Never gets old. Oh man, just that drone.
Ladies and gentlemen, well.
It's so nice.
Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about.
I do need to fix these views a little bit. The right side of the aircraft is like inside, but I can deal with it. I've somehow managed to get the views outside on the left side.
There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit.
Just right there, when it kicks in.
Leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted.
Set parking brakes.
It must be fastened.
I mean, I used to
Unlocking
nice,
gear.
but the CFMs are equally as good.
Then you keep it fastened at all times.
Off man.
The air supply.
I don't know why, but I find it better to taxi without the actual charter. Yeah, so just cut left onto Juliet, all the way up to Papa. Cut left in there, cross 23 right, well, literally offline, so I'm not even going to hold or anything. Go to Tango and just straight takeoff. Also as well, what I've noticed is...
Tow truck disconnected.
It's like...
Bypass pin removed.
Like, I've got the tower, but it seems to be that...
Left is clear, right is clear.
It goes through like a phase where it doesn't like to work. So, on the... I don't know, it's kind of annoying. Right, this time I will not forget my lights. Squawking 2000. Yeah, I'll probably get a squawk off beyond once. I'm just going to do all that just to make it quicker. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, it's going to be very interesting into Keklavik. At least now I'm now in an aircraft that I mean, I know that I fly, but yeah, just if I'm going to deal with harsh weather, I'd rather be in this one. So yeah, my assumption is that Keklavik is shut down because of the winds, which I didn't realise until actually like I heard the winds. haven't put in a destination. I've not put anything in for Atlanta yet. I'll do it for the time being. I need to change the the radio on this. Once I get in the air and we're chilling and we're chatting away, I'll do all that stuff in the background. That's just my own tracking purposes. Second on the left, cross 2, 3 rights, and then we'll blast off pretty much instantly. I've done not too bad considering. I know the title needs to get changed, but that's something else I'll do. Actually, to be fair, I do need to go on the YouTube and actually put in the correct tags and all that stuff. That's something I forgot to do as well. There's so much I've forgot to do today. I think just taking a week off is it's just threw me off. See, it's like fine like the now, but I notice whenever I land, it's like doesn't want to turn, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, I did a little cheeky Glasgow Gatwick last night. We tried to get a Wizz Air A321 Neo back down at Gatwick to just you know presume duties whenever I wanted it, but the Horizon Sim, no, is it Horizon Sim? I can't remember, but the 321 Neo's not working for me. Yeah, it's the Horizon, no, it's the Horizon Sim. The headwinds. Headwind. I just can't seem to get that to work, so I switched the Reggie to an A321 Reggie. I hope you are all ready and sitting down. One thing I noticed as well, and I've never thought about it, but when the pilots are taking their rest break, they turn on the fastest seatbelt signs. I know technically I probably should have put it one of these, but yeah, let's just go, screw it. It's not like we're waiting on anybody anyways. There's a tad bit on the scary side, not gonna lie. V1 rotates. What was a rate? Give up. I don't know why I was getting an auto throttle off warning now. Now let's get the flaps up. What are you bonking me for? Considering I did a full servo switch there, that was not too bad. let's get beyond on the go. Why are you so loud? I don't know why I even bother with the experimental version on Beyond. I don't think it even works. Like, it works, but not the experimental version that.
Beyond ATC connected.
Or the GSX integration. I was kind of looking forward to getting a flying. I mean, we'll probably fly back into Mani anyways, but I was looking forward to doing that in the first leg. Oh my god. Can things please work for me, please? Yeah, I mean, I was looking forward to see flying that, to be fair. So now that I get myself a Bergen scenery, and we can do like Ketlavik to Bergen or something. I'll just change the change that route. The one I really downloaded was the yellow fin.
Beyond ATC connected.
I would say I've got a favourite or whatever, but please work. Manchester Tower departure 2 left. Scottish Control is a 515 5000. Could probably get away with having that a little bit far away from my face. You can probably give me a squawk.
Easy 515, Scottish Control, identified. Climb to flight level 180.
Climb to level 180, Easy 515. Yeah, I think he's going to be giving me give me a squawk. Nope. I've done that a wee bit. I could have swore epidemic press plate. Yellow, pink and blue. I'd probably say like the mint green, to be fair. Not for the reasons that, you know, probably yourself would probably think, but I mean, the blue kind of like, you know, it hides in the hides within the livery, so it's kind of like meh. Pink is like, yeah, not really my thing. I don't mind a wee bit of yellow on the odd occasion. I don't know who it was. Somebody asked me what my favourite my favourite like airline or livery was. I literally couldn't even tell you. It's like, I mean, I know Lewis will like this one, but the silver and red Jet 2s always stood out for me. I don't know why. But then again, I think like for myself, like Jet 2, 2A, like all the kind of UK ones, it's just like you see that and you just think holiday, so it's kind of, what do you call it? It's like I don't know, like not nostalgic, but you know, holiday feels. So, oh, it could just be that for me. Let's see. Where the heck? Well, let's get this title sorted. I will probably say 2A is my probably my favourite, I think. It's a nice flowy livery. Since I know everybody's did I copy paste that? Don't think I did. The funny thing is, like, I'm looking straight ahead at my stream and it's probably not live time, so if we do somehow dip down, then you know. Nope, I didn't copy and paste it. I like the look of the American livery. Yeah, I think sometimes for myself at the very least, it comes down to like what livery on what aircraft type. I think. I will say though, I do like the Thai livery. Thai livery is very nice.
Easy 515. Contact London Control 118.775.
Hey Sean, how are we? Welcome my friend, how's you? Over at 118.775, Easy 515. It's weird saying Easy 515 and I'm not in VATSIM. Tropical Storm, Erin, bomb today. You can see me get them all over there. Yeah, no, we're going to a little storm ourselves, so I'm heading up to Iceland as we speak. So
flight level 070.
Let's see what's it saying now. It's
Descend to flight
10 knot crosswind with a 10 knot headwind, so that's got to be lovely. Yeah, I have to admit, I really do like their Canada livery in general. The one thing I will say, at least from the ones I've seen IRL, the kind of the black they put around the windscreen, it's not as like thick
Logan 56 Lima
as it is in real life, but
right, heading 345.
I do actually like their Canada livery.
Logan 56 Lima Kilo.
I mean, you can probably guess my favourite colour is red, so like if you see any red livery, there's a good chance I'm probably fond of it. So yeah, it's almost as if like I don't know, you need to try and find a livery that's the Batman livery, because I just see Robin, because that's literally what it looks like to me. It's like a superhero livery. London Control Easy 515, flight level 180. Edelweiss is a yeah, I do like Edelweiss. I think the A350 Edelweiss is stunning. I do really like that one. I think my problem is, for the time being with Edelweiss, is I did run quite a few flights in a row of Edelweiss, so I'm a little bit of Edelweiss out at the moment. That was months ago, right enough. I like Norwegian. I really do like that. I've always been quite fond of that. That the 787 is nice.
Squawk 2025.
Squawk 2025, Easy 515. It's just a reminder to myself why I actually used that call sign. That's easy to say.
Easy 515, London Control, good afternoon, identified, climb to flight level 360.
I should probably release the hounds at some point. Let me take on flight level 360 is a 515. Crossed that threshold a long time ago.
Negative, climb to flight level 360.
Climb maintain flight level 360 easy 515. Right, so if I forgot anything, we all updated. We've got Easyjet A320. Cool, YouTube, how you looking? Easyjet, yep, that's good. Alright, at least that's all sorted.
Descend to flight level 200, Speedbird 6 Echo.
I love how like when we depart out of Manchester we're under Scottish control and then like well like currently going north and then we're in London control. It's weird.
Contact Liverpool approach 119.855 Easy 53 Foxtrot Lima. Blue Max 8 Foxtrot Romeo. Contact
I actually seen Manchester on it was the lights of Manchester I seen. I kind of called it before the captain came through the tannoy. He kind of like just said it like where we are and how far away we are from descending and stuff. And considering that I was literally like the only the one row where you get when you get a window seat, you don't get a window. I picked it. Oh, so raging in Bloody Mali Airport. I was fuming. Yeah, I was like, can I lean in to try and see outside the window ahead, and I was like, I think that's Manchester. And then, shit Christ, that's what the guy says. God. Red Alaskan livery.
Only 1 Charlie, runway 09er.
Red Alaskan.
Ready to descent, flyer 99 Bravo.
Flyer 99 Bravo.
Red
Descent
Alaskan.
to flight level 200.
I know you kind of posted it, but I'm already kind of.
Descent to flight level 200, flyer 99 Bravo.
Freebird?
Easy 40 Delta Foxtrot. Contact London Control 118.
Is it Freebird? Oh, that's nice.
Contact
That's
London
nice.
Control
That is very nice.
475, Easy 40 Delta Foxtrot.
I still think this guy looks like Bob Marley.
Ryanair 58 Zulu Hotel, flight level 370.
I'm not trying to acquire that livery. You guys can see that, can you? Yes, you can.
Ryanair 58 Zulu Hotel, London Control identified.
It's a pretty nice shot as well. Must be sunset because they're getting a little bit of
Speedbird 6 Echo, contact
That's very
Scottish
nice.
Control 119.875. Bye bye. Contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Let me try that down and actually fly that.
Speedbird 6 Echo.
Very nice.
Greenstone 46 Bravo Charlie. Contact Birmingham approach 131.005. Contact Birmingham approach.
We've got a layer of clouds above us.
005. Greenstone 46 Bravo
I
Charlie.
can confirm it's not as bad as what looks in the sim.
Flyer 561. Contact Scottish Control 119.875. Bye bye.
I mean, in all fairness, we're only approaching Carlisle, so that's a wee bit far south.
London Control, Flyer 1 Zulu Foxtrot. Good afternoon. Flight level 284.
Where's the? I thought I already had the map up.
Flyer 1 Zulu Foxtrot. London Control.
Let's see.
Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 370.
Stop.
Continue climb to flight level 370. Flyer 1 Zulu
If anybody
Foxtrot.
interested, that's the AI traffic runabout is.
Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo. Contact London Control 118.475. Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, so purple's on radio, which doesn't make any sense. With London control, that the one at the very top, that should be under Scottish control. Blue's visible. I don't think you'd see Edinburgh traffic for this that far, but I'm guessing like a clear day you might see the contrails very likely. I do like Qantas. I do like Qantas. I don't fly Qantas as much. If anything, I've flown probably more Jetstar. I'm not saying like every red livery, but like red's my thing. I do like red, so. Because they do say that you know, like red is an attractive colour that catches your eye, so I think that's maybe that's where I like that colour from. You guys prefer this here and a bit bigger, or? I'll put it there because I'll only show it like once in a blue moon. I mean, I've possibly got more of a thing for like like New Zealand or Air New Zealand. Like the all black New Zealand, even on like the 777, 787, the big planes, it's just gorgeous. The white one, it's okay. It's not the. It's not my favoured one. It's not my favoured one, but I did fly that one down to Dunedin. Last time I flew New Zealand, so. Oh, okay. That's a bit choppy on it. Oofed. I kind of changed. I didn't change settings, but I'm trying. I'm. I don't know. I'm trying. That doesn't. I'm only getting 14 FPS off this.
Easy 515, contact Scottish Control 119 decimal 875.
Scottish Control on 119 decimal 875, Easy 515. Please tell me you got that. That's not like the hardest. Ah, there we go. Just come that up. I will say the comms a lot better way beyond. Scottish Control, Easy 515, passing flight level 306. It's alright, it's alright.
Aircraft calling. Say call sign.
I did. Scottish Control, Easy 515, flight level 310. Just assuming that. I do like it, but I don't know. Where did I'm guessing Tahiti. That's what. Based out of like.
Easy 515.
Hawaii.
Scottish Control. Radar contact.
Fakarava. Is that Peru?
Flyer 561, contact Edinburgh approach 128.98.
This is the livery that comes up when you search
Contact Edinburgh approach
best ones.
128.98, flyer 561.
I know if it's like, I don't know, I'm the sort of person that's like, if like best ofs is just someone's opinion. Everybody has them, their own title to them. I say I wouldn't really know what categorises my top 5. A livery that I did like was the Transavia Peter Pan livery. I really liked that one. I'd probably say if I was going to pick any like a top 5 livery, it would be. I don't think it would be default, but I think it'd be more like special liveries. Like, there's a good handful of Southwest liveries that I like. What's the other ones? The Peter Pan one that I was talking about. Oh, the Ornapon Pokemon one is pretty cool. I really do like. I like that one. It's pretty cool. And I've got a 787. I don't even know what's on it, but I can't remember. But it's pretty nice. It's like different Mexican sort of like, you know, like a sombrero, maracas and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. I actually need to fly that back to Mexico City actually at some point. I flew that a long time. I flew that to Miami a long time ago and I forgot about it. Islands in the middle of the Pacific. Yeah. Is that not part of the Hawaiian Islands though? I don't say a Samoan island. Pretty sure it is anyways. Tahiti. Yeah, let's take a look at start. Oh yeah, I need to fix the That's not too bad. I know 42 remaining. 2.9 for sharp. Yeah, could make it. Right, I need to do some quick personal. When I say personal googling, just what I've done for the. Do I have any V20 out of INM? When the hell's that? Okay, so got to get very confusing very quick for me. INM, that's one I've got. Ah, so it's E Echo Juliet Charlie Charlie I need to put as.
Speedbird 9 Delta, contact London Control 118.775, bye-bye.
Center on 118.775, Speedbird 9 Delta, bye-bye.
If you look to our left, you'll see Glasgow. Somewhere. Straight ahead is the Campsies. To our right is Edinburgh. You can hear the faint sound of bagpipes in the background, can't you?
Scottish Control,
Or is that just me?
Easy36 for Foxtrot, descending via Apple 1 Golf, flight level 214.
Right over the Highlands, then right over Stornoway.
Easy36 for Foxtrot,
cutting
Scottish
left.
Control, identified.
Yeah, as I said, it was the holiday itself was very relaxing. We went down to the kind of main little town. It's called La Cala Dubinha, so it was actually quite busy. We've seen this band. They weren't bad, but the lead singer had like a very jazzy, like a good voice, but she was trying to do rock, and I was like, nah. Is that GG still not working? Hey, Metris Seppo, how are we? Welcome my friend, how are we today? Yeah, we were down there, it was like a big barbecue sort of thing, like a lot of like street food sort type of things. Didn't have any food because we previously ate, didn't realise what was going on. And it was at the battlements, there was like 7 or 8 battlements all across the coast. We were in the biggest one. It's like a little mini museum, it was pretty cool. It's like kind of ship, kind of model ships and stuff. Had a couple of had a little pool date myself.
Run, bitch! Run!
Why did I put that one on? What the heck? Actually caught me off guard. Why don't I have tools to settings? It seems to be that I do not have activity feed. I just noticed that. It's there.
Easy 36 for Foxtrot. Descend to flight level 070.
That was fun to see where people...
Easy 36 for Foxtrot.
I mean, I get it, it happens to me all the time with names, so... I'm always very careful as well, because like some names are trolly, so... I just tend to, I'll say it slowly, just in case I catch myself out. Edge of Seppo. The name does ring a bell. It's a lot of names that rings a bell. Refresh my memory. Oh, it's bloody voice in here. Can I wonder why that the third message didn't pop up on the restream? Where did that the one bitch run come from? Have I added that to the point redeems? It's not coming up anywhere on anywhere on any of my feeds. Now I need to think.
Run, bitch! Run!
Is that? I'm guessing that shoot's doing it, Lewis. Someone's doing it. I literally can't see it on any of my feeds, by the way. Is it for free? I know I was like speaking around with it before I went away. I mean, you can look at it. I'll need to look at it. I really don't know. I haven't got a clue. I mean, if it's a name change, I generally don't know who it was. I don't know. I give up. You have an SAS background. Generally no clue. I'll wait on this one a wee bit more. Oh. Yeah, I haven't got a clue. If you tell me, definitely make it easy up.
Easy36 for Foxtrot. Contact Glasgow approach 128.755. Contact Glasgow approach 128.755. Easy36 for Foxtrot.
No clue. Don't use your I don't think I could have done that.
A few moments later.
I'm generally trying to think. I'm generally don't have a clue. Games owned. Sheesh. Well, you say not to look, so I'm going to look. I generally don't have a clue. I don't want to guess. If I guess, get it wrong, I can ask myself. This is why I hate folk changing usernames on Twitch as well, because folk come in and say hi and I'm like, why aren't you a first name channel? Ah, Jed. Jed.
Easy2 for Mike uniform. Turn right.
To say there was like many names that I was thinking of. It can't be Assassin because I know
Turn right.
he was in Pussy's chat.
Climb to flight level 350.
The last time I was in.
For Mike uniform.
As was still the same, then a few other ones. No, it's good to see you. I don't know, call you Jed or call you Metri. Not too sure. Yeah, welcome in anyway, mate. Well, that kind of kept us busy for about 10 minutes. To be fair, I was kind of looking at the blue and I was like, is it Jed? Yeah. Nah, it's the same. I've done it before. I've tried to guess who folk are when I've done a name change, and it's not went well. And I say not went well. I've just got it wrong.
Scottish Control, Speedbird H Yankee, descending via Impel 1 Echo, flight level 207.
That's what you got to love about Scotland.
Speedbird 8 Yankee.
You can always see the lovely landscape. We're coming over the Highlands right now. I might actually do that one night. I might do a little GA night. The only thing is though, like going around the whole of Scotland is not going to be a feasible thing.
Logan 24
It's beyond ATC.
right, heading 005. Climb to flight
I have been getting involved in
387.
VATSIM, but I just kind of felt like, I'm just back for a holiday, so.
Turn right, heading 005. Climb to flight level 387.
So I've not touched I didn't touch VATSIM on the off-stream flight I done last night, so I'll probably do that during the week when I'm not streaming. I mean, potentially,
Yankee, descend to flight level
if I ever do get like the CLJ or not CLJ, the ATR or something,
level 070, Speedbird H Yankee.
and I can get the handle on the thing because I've like the turboprops I've never really touched, so. Hello, Aguam. Was it yourself it was to your dad somewhere? If so, welcome back. I've been now a couple of times on VATSIM, but by the time the controller comes online, I mean, like, I'm very much, I don't know, like, how do I put it? I'm enjoying my time on VATSIM. I love the traffic, the ATC. I love being in amongst it. There's just like that part of me sometimes whenever I'm looking at like VATSIM Radar, I'm like, can I be bothered with this? And most of the time it's like after my shift and stuff on like a Wednesday when I've got time to actually do like an off-stream flight, and I'm like, oh, I can't be bothered. So I've been trying to not so much throw myself in it on stream, but I'm just trying to kind of like pace myself and ask, right, is there going to be much ATC? Not really. I mean, like, regardless, I'd probably have, yeah, I mean, like, when's, I don't know, like, hypothetically, right, just if we were on VATSIM. Just for talking sakes. Yeah, I'd probably be complaining if I was on VATSIM. I'd be saying, oh, come on, Scottish Control, or is it Reykjavik Control? I'll be fair, we'd have toured into we'd have toured into Kettlevik, but I would have had, yeah, quiet flight in between at the airports would be ATC. Not got work tomorrow, so he was at the pub and he was Stephen, so I need a lift. That's basically, there's been a few times on a Friday night where you'll see me disappear.
Have a good afternoon.
And that's me going to get my dad from the pub on a Friday, or going to murder him. Nice slow to listen and read back. Do you speak to... Yeah. Let's see, was it... I don't know when the next handoff's going to be, but you'll see it It's gotten a lot better. I've been using Beyond since is it alpha or beta? Like before that, I don't even know if it's fully released, but there's been some quirks to it over the course of my time using it, but it's getting better. It's getting better. And to be fair, yeah, you've also got Say Intentions as well. I think they're bringing out the live traffic, so I don't know when it's coming out, but I want to keep my ear to the ground and potentially maybe try that in the future. I think I've actually turned a few ones on to actually use Beyond that actually, because I use this for VATSIM practice, and like once the traffic kind of came into play on it, it was like I got the bug to go into VATSIM.
Easy 9008.
No, it's not free.
Heading. Climb to flight level 310. Expect
it's not free, but this one's a one-time payment, and you basically get the product. I think to get the experimental version, which is the one I've got. Which you've got GSX integration. Apparently, I've not seen GSX integration for ages on it, but it's meant to be that when you get to the ground and you're given an assigned gate, and then once you taxi to it, then GSX is already there waiting for you, and you don't need to click any buttons. But I've not really seen a lot of it. I don't know if they've taken it off to fix it or something, but it's pretty cool.
Turn right, heading 305. Climb to flight level 270.
Is it free? You don't need to kind of sign the AI. Yeah, like so, like for myself.
Flight level 270, Blue Max 628 Mike.
So like if you're doing like a long haul, or like in my case like a medium haul.
Speed Bird 8 Yankee. Contact Edinburgh approach 128.908.
Yeah, so this is it here. It doesn't quite look.
Approach 128.908.
So you just put on auto respond, and I'll call him Steve. So if you ever hear me, like you know, on approach, go right, Steve, you take over. That's I'm putting the auto respond on. If I'm too busy concentrating on turning the plane and stuff, you can. I always keep that on. I probably shouldn't for VATSIM practice, but I've not had an issue on VATSIM where I've had a habit of where I forgot to change frequency, so I don't really need to bother. But yeah, basically that's like your options there, but most of the time it's just kind of common sense, like what to expect. So and that's the AI traffic speaking. And then you've got like a little airport map, so if you're in an airport you're not too sure of, you just click on that, and then there's a line to your gate, so you just follow that. That's what I do most of the time on Beyond. And then you've got like all the lists, so most of the time I just click on this bar and try and figure out where I'm going. And then that's on the other side as well. Yeah, I swore by Beyond. I still kind of do to a certain degree for offline flying, but it definitely helped myself with confidence and getting to know when every bit of, you know, all the little bits and bobs are in the process. So you kind of sign, you need to read back. However, sometimes you need to click on certain prompts, charge, request, pushback. Yeah, what Jacob says. I do like it. It's a wee bit on the CPU heavy, but it's a little bit. I'm running a lot FPS. It's still a wee bit framey, but it's not as bad as what it probably would be. It just depends where you fly as well. Do you need to have live traffic for? No, you don't need. So like if you're running like multiplayer with friends, and you want ATC, as long as you kind of say to the people when about you, by the way, I might be given a vector that might not look right, when everybody else is just going straight in. So like that's like the only difference. But it's basically just quiet. It's like this. There's nobody else. There's no other chat or anything. It's quite quiet without the AI on. and you don't need no, you turn off all the AI stuff just like what you would on, like, you know, if you're doing flying VATSIM and all the rest of it. So like literally I'm completely offline, no AI traffic, not in multiplayer, nothing.
9008. Clear direct lift go. Resume own navigation.
I really wish that Beyond it would do that, start giving out directs.
Roger. Heading direct lift go, then resume own navigation easy 9008. Thanks.
It's one thing I do wish it would start doing, but maybe in the future. Yeah, but my only advice, if you ever do get it, don't have all your the AI traffic up full bong if you're using it. Like put it down to like 4 or 5. I think I've got up to about 6, which some does struggle a wee touch, but it's better than having like empty stands. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so just get up about 3 or 4, depending on your on the system you've got. It can struggle, yeah. I mean, especially big airports, right? So like, even if you've got like 3 on, like all the bars on at 3, and you're in Frankfurt, JFK, Heathrow, whatever, it's still going to be a wee bit buggy because the like kind of like a level 3 traffic density is going to be a little bit more than what it would be at like say Edinburgh, Glasgow, like one of the kind of smaller airports. This is definitely be interesting. Apparently there's one to the ones to stay stay the same way, but there's a part of it that's like, I wouldn't mind a little easy night. No pun intended. I'm just heading over Stornoway right now. Yeah, I do enjoy using it. It's good for like these sort of situations. I'm just chilling out and you're not bothered about too much. Well, as I said, you know, as I did state, I mean, you know, no pun intended. Imagine doing that with like a more complex airline. The air is it is ice air tonight, no pun intended. Sometimes like the pun not being intended can be just as good as the pun being intended. There's definitely been a few times on what would have said something and like it's been a pun from what we've kind of been saying, and folk are even about me going, that was definitely intended. I was like, generally it's not.
628 Mike. Contact London Control 118.775.
Oh my god, man.
Contact London Control 118.775. Blue Max 628 Mike. Bye bye.
I will admit now, right? See now that I've had the sound up and stuff like that at Manchester and here on the CFMs, I actually do hear a slight difference. Oh, I think I think I've got to say it. Let's see what I don't know if the A320 will be the same. Yeah, and I was saying I was raging. Where is it? It's kind of false advertising because it did say this was a emergency exit seat. But yeah, this would have been my view, except exit the window. You know, just no window. I was raging. My mum's like literally like, "You okay?" And I'm like, "Pay for a window seat." And I'm staring at a wall. It's like, I was like, it's night time anyways. The view's not going to be great, but still, I mean, let's see the takeoff. Still pretty cool. The only thing is the not the order. Can't remember what this is called, but a wee bit flimsy.
9008. Contact Shannon Control 132.15. Contact Shannon Control 132.15. Easy 9008.
So I think I do need to get is like a little shelf or something. I actually need to change that sign. It's said there, welcome, hello YouTube for well over like 8 years now. Yeah, I know. Look, it was when I was doing the vlogs, right? The sad part is, see if I had to turn that on, you just see the lights, you don't even see the writing on the camera. Which is gonna suck.
Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 34. Logan 24 Echo Mike.
Where's he going? I should have guessed he was going to Aberdeen from there. It was like, I'm staring at it going, where's he going? He's like literally facing Aberdeen. Oh. I like the details, they've even got the split marks. I feel like this window's a lot further forward than what it looks. Yeah, I need to get like also Brandy and then put like Twitch on the bottom of it, or even like TW if I got a wee like / TW YT or something. The Twitch young team. I have to admit, the was it the 321 Sharklet Phoenix feels a lot more stable, like a lot less floaty. Gatwick's still mega heavy. I don't, for a freeware they definitely put a lot into that scenery. In fact, there's an any Gatwick, but that's probably it would be just as bad. I thought I had it announced. It was. Must have been an hour 46 and I looked at it. On the bright side, at least we managed to get going fairly quickly anyways. Beyond the 45-minute delay, but that was not my fault. Still not seeing any runways in use in Kettlevik or Navigograph, it's weird. So yeah, thinking about it, I'm back to work on Saturday. Not too sure, I'm not actually too sure what to even do this week for like a stream schedule. think what we'll do is we'll do this Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, so I think what I might do is I might take Wednesday off. Tomorrow we'll do some trucking. Thursday we might do some Apex or something. Something a wee bit different. And then I'll pull an idea out of the I might do. I'll pull a flight out of the curriculum. Will you be in VC after stream? I might do. I always float around them. Mate. Sometimes it depends how I feel. Sometimes I'll like, you know, straight away, like once I've read out, sit for about half an hour, talking, blocking. Really get some something to eat and stuff. Sometimes I'll keep the VC on. I know I'm not in the VC now, but I'll kind of stay in the VC for a little bit, and then kind of like disconnect if nobody else has kind of joined or whatever. I don't think there's only a small handful I've kind of got for the VC, to be fair now. And then after that, I'm like, that's me, I've shut off. I will say one thing though, one game that really looks good is the new Battlefield that's coming out. Like even so much so, I'm thinking about even bringing what Battlefield was it I was playing again? Was it Battlefield 5? I think it was Battlefield 5. I might do a little stream or so here and there of Battlefield. Something a wee bit different. Although to be fair, I'm going to learn from my mistakes last time and actually try and make sure those are no way I can get. Basically, I got stream snipers, and it kind of put me off streaming it. So I'll need to try and find a way to actually like do like a no fill thing, because I know exactly what they were doing. They were joining my team and then instantly like leaving my team, which shouldn't be a thing. Yep, we'll definitely do a prediction into Ketlevic actually, since we've got this weather. Yeah, I think we're passing Ketlevic control or Reykjavik control at the turn. So yeah, I think we're about Ratsu. We're going to get a handoff. Currently minus 13 FPM. Yeah, you don't actually realise it. the plane is working. Yeah, I know we're a long ways away, but just to give us a little insight of what to expect here. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that, but oh my gosh, 18 knot is basically a crosswind, but it's favouring the That's crazy. So you can see what I'm doing. I'll just keep this off for a minute. Zero fuel weight, 61. Let's have a look at Kettlevix. Runways, 110. Yeah, I think we can do that. Vacate on off a mic 1. And then it's just straight ahead into the apron. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Al disappeared! I was remember Puss seeing that for the first time. It was quite funny. He's like, you were there 1 minute, next minute you were gone. Yeah, that's what it's doing. I'll double check the weather before we hit top of descent just to make sure that everything's right where we want it. So QNH 10-4, lol. Yeah, I don't have to explain, but I think he just wasn't expecting it. It's quite funny. Ages ago, long time ago. Temp is 11. I'm going to keep the mag one on Nautil. Oh yeah, cool. And the barrel is 209. I sometimes forget, like, if I'm sitting with the FMC there and I'm just doing what I'm doing, I forget you guys can't see it. Yeah, I enjoyed my time away, but I always get to that point. I think we all get that way bit enough where after like a week or 10 days we'll be like, you know what, I wouldn't mind going back to my comforts. Well, the thing is, right, that would be valid if I was still in the max, right? But now that I'm in the A320, not saying it's not not saying it wouldn't happen in A320, but you'd have more of a leg to stand on if it was the max. Because I was kind of thinking, I was like, oh Christ, I was like, I'll get slag stupid here if I fly the max, but at the same point, I want to fly ASAIL. The only aircraft that flies out of Mani ASAIL wise is I could easily have just done the AFD201, but but then again, that wasn't my fault. I still, unless someone like says, look mate, I looked at the VOD, you should have done this or done that, I'll put my hands up and say, okay, fair enough. No harm, no foul, it was funny, it was entertaining at the time, but killed all the passengers in the process, but hey, well, mine's is the yellowtail, that's one I've got. So. In fact, you seen it at the start of the stream actually. The full body blue one. Oh yeah. I don't know which one this would be, but let's have a look.
Scottish Control, Logan for 2 Yankee Mike, flight level 227.
Ice, ice, baby.
Logan for 2 Yankee Mike, Scottish Control.
May I have to do that
radar
again.
Contact.
Ice.
Logan for 2 Yankee Mike, descent to flight level 150. Descent to flight level 150, Logan for 2
I forget
Yankee
that
Mike.
the actual airline's called Iceland Air. No. No.
Logan for 2 Yankee Mike QNH1018, expect radar
Iceland
vectors
Air.
for ILS runway 27. QNH1018, expect radar vectors for
What
ILS
what
runway
aircraft is that?
27,
Is the
Logan
full
for
blue
2
one?
Yankee Mike. Logan for 2 Yankee Mike, descent to 5,000 feet, QNH1018.
I probably don't know it's a hardware, but is that a 7.3 or is it the 7.5 or 7.6?
Logan for 2 Yankee Mike.
The blue one is actually not that bad actually, just a light blue. 7.5. Not that one. I wouldn't mind giving the 757 a go actually. I heard a lot about the 757, just missed the boat for it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that is quite nice actually. Nope. That's the button.
Logan 2 for Echo Mike, radar vectors, ILS runway 34. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors, ILS runway 34, ready for descent.
So I would assume then that the 757 is like the
Logan 2 for Echo Mike.
the born cousin to the
Airport
7,
landing
the
runway 34.
A321 in Felix it.
Dice Airport, landing runway 34, Logan 2 for Echo Mike.
Like in the McGills in the background.
For Echo Mike. Contact Aberdeen approach 135.
Yeah, just looking at it, it's very reminiscent of the 321. I do like the yellow engine cover actually, it's pretty. Watch me get rid of this and one of those diving it into the North Sea or the Atlantic. Let's hope not. That's just the same ones over and over again. That's not. Well, that's a nice photo. I like that with the clouds. It's quite it kind of looks like the background's like a mountain sort of thing. Like at first you go like, oh, that must be a mountain. It looks kind of like, you know, fluffy, snowy, and then you realise, oh, maybe that's just clouds. It's a very nicely caught shot. Most choose the Neo or this. Yeah, I don't blame him. Is it a 757 in the marketplace? I don't know why, but I always had the impression the 757 was a lot more chunkier. No. take a wee gander at some point. Yeah, there's quite a lot of flights, United flights flying to Edinburgh. I mean, to be fair, anytime I've seen one that wasn't a heavy, I would just be like, oh, that's a 321, because it's one of the few that I know that they could, one of the few narrow bodies that could actually make it. It's pretty cool though, like on the way into Edinburgh we've seen like a Qatari, pretty sure it was a 787, no 787. Literally must have just came off the, not as much off the runway, but I think it was taxiing down, or it was coming off of the overnight stand. And yet, then was it we seen a Qatari crew at the front of the terminal. And my dad's like, oh, I don't know when Emirates was here. I was like, no, the Qatari. I'm guessing that's the crew switcher, the crew switch. It's pretty cool. You see, there was an A320 that was taxiing behind us. But yeah, one of the few occasions I've also seen beyond like at Mallorca or even like Malaga or whatever it is that was flying abroad. It's like one of the few times in the UK I've actually seen like a busy airport. Because we were literally lined up behind, I think it was a company, Ryanair, and then it was a Easyjet in front of us, and then it was us. But it was literally just like one in, one out. It was like the morning rush. It was pretty cool. And then not also like to add to it as well, it was a rainy, windy day as well in Edinburgh. So like you seen all the kick up of the water and stuff when they landed and whatnot to Edinburgh, but that's. Yeah, that's a A350, I think. You seen the video of my takeoff? What do you mean, the one in the vlogs? The one for Pharaoh? So I didn't take any videos this time. I sometimes do if I remember right, but oh really? I forget folk do that. If I'd have known, I'd have put like a, what do you call it? Made up a note in my lap. Hi Lewis! Make a funny face out the window or something. I know offense, it's something I don't really do all too often. I don't really go into
Scottish Control, expect ASRun for Mike, runway 10.
I don't really do the whole kind of play. I mean, I'd love to do it IRL. I just feel like doing it from my videos, like nah.
Easy 25 Delta X-ray.
That's just on about kind of like physically seeing the thing at Malaga. Yeah, I mean, I think most do. It just depends if the YouTuber or YouTube I don't know even if you call them YouTube companies, but no. Depends if they're there. I know SFO do. SFO, LAX, Heathrow, all the big ones. They seem to do them regularly. I wouldn't mind doing it myself to a certain degree, but to do it in the UK,
Expect further clearance in about 17 miles.
To do it like a UK one, you need to find like a really good day. I know it has been decent weather, but
Flight present
that's one every day. Yeah,
flight
yeah.
level 388, Logan 908.
See, I wouldn't mind doing it, but it's like it would need to be like really good days, or you know, because that's standing in like rain and all your equipment's getting wet and you're standing there not miserable, but you know, you're enjoying the fact that you're, I'm guessing you like doing it if you're doing it, but the fact that you're standing there in the pouring rain and you're soaking wet and all that sort of thing. Send it in, but say the video was in the Discord. Oh wait, I think the boost only goes up to a certain amount of memory. Ah no, it's level 2 for the higher file upload. I do want to do boosts, but it's way too much money. And I know there's like a handful of us right now that is using the Discord, and I do appreciate it. I need it to be kind of constantly like not dead busy, but just, you know, a flowing amount of activity on it.
Control 119.7. Have a
You
good
can
afternoon.
want doing regular boosts. Regular control on 119.7, easy 515. No.
Negative. Reykjavik control on
Called up.
119.7.
Reykjavik control on 119.7, easy 515. Yay! Actually worked. Comedy prevails. Reykjavik control, easy 515, flight level 360. They did say that they did do an update to the speech recognition.
Eikraft Kalling, C. Karlsson.
Easy 515. And then they didn't realise that, you know, a Scotsman's got to be for here.
Easy 515, Reykjavik control, radar contact.
Thank you very much. I kind of just come to accept that, you know, it's an AI thing. I don't have a very clear accent, so. Although there's actually, on the way back, right, I don't know if we'll go through it because Manchester's literally right at the very north part of London North, right? But the London North sector is not an English accent. I don't know what accent it is. It's like German or something. I really don't know. I don't want to kind of you know, assume what it is. I suppose it is sort of realistic because it's a London control or a Scottish control or Shannon or whatever. It's not going to be. Doesn't have to be someone with that accent. Kind of makes it better because you know that that's what folk are expecting, but. Most Scottish controllers are Scottish. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, it's going to be diverse. It's just it doesn't have to be someone from that country. I mean, as long as they're living in that country with the said citizenship and they speak English, that's really the only. I think that's the only thing they really need. I think. I'll put it this way. When I went up to Edinburgh on, was it a couple weeks ago, when I did the full was it literally like, was it out of Jersey was staffed, and had a little bit of a quiet spell through London West because there was no ATC. I went through London North for Scottish control, but also Scottish was taking us all the way down. That guy wasn't he wasn't from the UK, at least his accent wasn't, because some of his some of the is it, I like to think that I read back having properly and did what was told, but I didn't find it hard. It was just some things, it was like, you know, I was like questioning myself, like, is that right? Because I've, you know, one, he was speaking fast, and two, it wasn't like a UK accent. That was the wrong button. And of course it catches me right in my nose. Fucker. I really need to move that button. I really need to move that button. I do it all the time. I think once I pressed the BRB button to go to the bathroom, and it was the WTF button that it was hitting, it was just a close-up of my chair, like the whole time. That's what it is. I probably will change it at some point. I just don't know where to. Well, I wasn't expecting to be flying Easyjet tonight anyways. I'll take it anyways. As long as the route gets done, that's the best thing. It is. I'll fully admit it's a skill issue. But I just didn't think of that when I kind of assigned the button to be like right where it is. So my apologies to anybody that caught a close up of me right my nose. I apologise. Accidents happen. At least I try. Yeah, like literally like this. Is that a seat? About here-ish was where I was sitting. Literally no window. Back away. That's all nothing. Look, at least I'm apologising for an accident. That's the main thing. Not in. Shit happens. I have a camera. Anyways, moving on. No, I'll say that. See, because I tend to like wipe my nose that way. I was quite fancied having like get my nose pierced, but I was like, I'm getting up shredding my nose to heck if I do, so stay away from it. Lucky I didn't get ass. Yeah, not quite my type though. At least we can all have banter, that's the main thing in this channel. So weather's not changed. The only holiday I've got booked is my birthday in March, but I've got another week to take that I've not booked yet. So I'm kind of thinking I usually take the first week in January or one of the first 2 weeks in January, because usually like, you know, working in retail is quite heavy going, but I've noticed that working over the station, it's not as heavy going over that week. It's fairly quite chilled. So it's kind of not needed. So I was sitting with the extra week, and I'm like, I was debating with me and my boss get along, so we're like sitting sorting out my holidays for these 2 weeks, and I'm like, I'm kind of contemplating taking a week off for Halloween. Not that I'm a big Halloween person, but because I want to do a spooky season thing, I want to start from the start of September. I want to just implement like Dead by Daylight and do other things. So, well, I usually do that, but it may end up being that week. But I kind of want to do something like in between this one and Christmas. But the only thing is we're not allowed to take like after a certain week in November or December, we're not allowed to take any holidays. So it's like that's like right in between now and my birthday. So shame Friday the 13th got closed down. January 6th is your birthday. Oh, happy birthday when it comes. I really actually, that's something I might actually put in the Discord, maybe a wee birthday bot, but I don't know. I don't know how folk kind of feel about that. I don't know. Shame Friday the 13th got closed. What do you mean Friday the 13th? Is that like a remake of the... Is it like a remake of the movies, or is that like that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking here. I choose the next year. Huh? I don't know. Puss would have a meltdown. I mean, probably the bot would have a meltdown because it's you know, a bit overcompensating. Nah, in all fairness, I'm probably old on Puss anyway, so I can't really say anything. I don't know how old Puss is, and I'm not going to pry about it. It's a game that had... Oh, right, so it's a game that got canned. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Should be told, I'm not the biggest of horror fans, to be honest with you. Like, depending on the actual horror film itself, I find myself finding it more of a comedy than a horror film. And I just hate cheap jump scares. That's why there's... Beyond, like, the GG's been quite loud, and the odd time someone catches me off guard with a sound alert, I've not got really any jump scares in my sound alerts, and I probably won't do it. I don't like it. It's not I don't like it, it's just, I don't know, I don't find it enjoyable getting the shit scared out of me, so people play so they shut down the set. Oh, so it's an old game now. Alright, cool,
Run,
cool.
bitch! Run!
See, that one's going to get me because I can't see it coming up on my feeds. And I need to fix that. So on the return leg, remind me, that's getting sorted. I might put the No God No actually on fees as well. Because the one bitch run, if you're watching me play Apex and you see me running away for like a full team, you can always do that for a comedy moment. And the God No God can be like the fail, because I don't think I've got an actual fail sound alert in this whole channel. Like I've got the rips. But I don't really class it as a fail thing. I'd love to get the SpongeBob fail, but that would literally just be me copying a Boxy Fresh. Yeah, we'll do that on the way back to Manchester. It's not going to be for a lot anyways. I'm not going to rip... I won't rip the arse out of it, but... So there's cooldowns and it shows up on my feeds. Monkey. Do you know learn the Spanish word for monkey? I do Duolingo, so it's kind of popped up on that. It's mono. So every time we talk about audio and we say mono, they think we're talking about monkey. Come on. What is that with that? Yeah, I'll need to try and get some more sound alerts in. I think we actually do have the disconnect, but I'd rather keep that as a payment thing. I think if you've got your friend to shout me that in that sense. I don't know. I'll need to look through them all. It is two different what, those emotes or kinda lost me. Yeah, one's for Airbus, one's for Bones, so I think there is a description somewhere. I think Jake will figure out how to figure out the two of them. I think he's the only one that's played them anyways, but he's like, oh, almost picked out the wrong one. I was like, oh, I went well. I was like, wasn't exactly me that named them, to be fair, but I think you can preview them. Like if you're not too sure. I think that's what he done. I think he just he pressed the preview button just to make sure that he picked the right one. In fact, it's weird, even just like sound alerts, it's not on the filters for the activity feed. Poll, power-ups, predictions, promotions, raids. Yeah, that's kind of weird. That's alerts. Twitch alert control. What the hell's that? Combos. Bits gifted. No. Get that off. Hey Ash, how you doing, mate? I do like that emote before. It's pretty very colourful. Yeah, as I said before, that like a few weeks back, I do need to do like a reinvention of the emotes. I do like my emotes for the most part, but I feel like they're very generic. Right, these two, I might get rid of these two because I think these two are, as one of them actually says, toxic. Yeah, I did. I'm guessing those are new emote straddle. I do like your emotes actually, they're pretty cool. Fresh off the press. Did you make them yourself or did you commission somebody to do them? That's one thing with the whole kind of the graphics designer thing. It's like I'd rather see the thing. Believe it or not, Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. The thing is, I really need to get a new logo as well because I'm not the only person with that logo. It's a generic. I can't remember the website I got it off of. The only thing that I done different was I changed I photoshopped the colour in. Back when I actually used Photoshop. That's like the only kind of different thing that I've done. I've never actually even used GPT yet. I use like vidIQ, like AI stuff for YouTube. I don't even think it even works. I don't even think it's really helping the YouTube that much, but I need the ATR 72600. See, to be fair, it's something I want to do like next year. I want to get like the E190. I want to get the ATR. I want to get some of the smaller jets as well because I really do enjoy them. Now I never used it. I don't really trust the whole kind of AI thing as it is. It's quite annoying. Maybe it's just my older brain. I'm not too sure. I feel like it's taking a lot. It's taking certain things away from certain areas. The ERJ. I remember flying that in FSX. I really enjoyed it. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying like AI is bad. I just I'll probably use it at some point. Right. AI is a huge risk and ongoing impact on jobs. Yeah, that's my main thing with it. There's a lot of like artistic and whatnot things that are going to die because of it, and I say that in the sense that like guitar and stuff, and a lot of even like electric drums on a song to me is like a meh, but it's really hard to tell. But end of the day, nowadays I just try and think, is that a decent song? Do I enjoy it? And that's it. So I'm not quite as stubborn as I used to be, but yeah, way back, like any electronic music, like dance and whatnot, I used to hate it. So I used to despise it. I'm like, no, I was like, get a real drummer, someone with a bit of heart, and have him put him on your record or something. Say off a little twin otter. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely like next year. I want to get the E190s, ATR. I might get smaller ones so we can get like smaller routes and go into like obscure airports. But the only thing is potentially there's got to be a transition period, probably maybe next year with 24, but I'm not too sure. So I don't know how stable it's going to get, and then plus as well I want to get new parts for this PC. I really need to get upgrades. I'm still running a 2060 RTX. I mean, like 4 years ago that would have been fine, but running flight sim, like so far so good. We're not too bad, a bit stotty here and there, but I definitely feel like I need to upgrade my hardware a little bit. Right, yeah. Right, anyways, I will leave you with this for a minute. Just get into the bathroom. Shot belong. Yes, that was the right button. I could have sworn I seen a flicker there, that's why I was just pressing between them. I get the mic wire behind the cable tie actually. Been waiting that for a while. Right, let's do a quick approach briefing. Get there ahead of the game. There we go. So it's really just going to be whatever Beyond wants to take us down to, but this is just for what we can expect. So I'm assuming they're going to put us down to like 130 there. And then 6,000 for there. Probably get cleared for the approach. And then just go down. So 1,800 is our final. And so mist is going to be runway heading to 5, turn left, 328, climb 3000, expect veteran by Kitwich approach. Go. Done. Right, you can see that, can you? Yeah, you can. I thought it was transparent for a sec there, but it's the way it is. Moist. Maybe never say that again.
EC515. Kontakt Reykjavik Control 125.5.
One shot. Downed him.
She's great.
Cracked.
Pop in the chimney.
EC515. Kontakt Reykjavik Control 125.5.
It was like meant, but was.
EC515. Reykjavik Control.
Sorry about that. Top of descent is just over 80 knot. 80 knot. I can't speak. It's there. At least we're briefed anyways. It is very windy, so I'm going to put the prediction up. Keep that in mind. Winds are still very high, so what is the winds actually? Yeah, still 10 knots. Yeah, it's like 10 knots down one. It's like 10 knots, like a crosswind sort of thing. Steve.
Reykjavik Control, Easy515. Good afternoon. Flight level 360.
EC515, Reykjavik Control, identified.
Okay, I'm kind of confused because I do have the auto tune on, but because I didn't have the auto spawned on, they shouldn't have switched stations. That was weird. I will say one thing that I do like about Beyond, and it goes back to the FSX days where, like, say you failed an IFR clearance, it would delete your flight plan if you didn't respond. I hated that, man. It was like so annoying. I think even the no, in fact, I take it back. It didn't delete the flight plan. Cancelled your IFR clearance, so like myself being like a noob, it's like I kind of need it to get vectored and everywhere. So I didn't have Navigraph, but I had Navigraph. I didn't have the integration that I've got now. So but yeah, it was like vectored everywhere. Everywhere was like a vector to final situation. I think I'll give Chat GPT a try for other remotes or something. Definitely. I need to figure out how to use the thing first, to be honest with you, but that's just me. It should be fairly straightforward. I mean, if it goes well, you'll definitely see new emotes for your sub anyways. If you're a resub. No, it'll be in the box below, because I've got a little kind of, it's like a shelf for all the emotes that I've got. So once I kind of, if I do it, it works out and it looks decent, I'll put it in, and then we'll you can always check it there. I also thought it was a nice little idea. It's like, okay, you can't use them, but this is, if you like what you see and you want to sub, that's the reason why you want to sub, then fair enough. I do like a Scottish flag. I'm basically copying Scottish Pilot with this idea, but I really just want to be Scottish flag. I think that'd be pretty cool. Or even like a little customized one of some sort. You can definitely tell we're in a regular control now because it's stone cold quiet. Let me guess, I'm the only one here. Yep, I'm the only one here. No, there's another Easy behind me. Funny enough, he's come from Manny as well, so I don't know if maybe that's the if that's the actual scheduled one. That's pretty cool. If it is, that's a complete flick. Like, stop doing that, it's annoying. Yeah, well, I'm go to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll be heading on in. I kind of wish at the same point there was some heavies kind of like in the airspace. I think that would make it a bit more somewhat realistic. I know it's pretty kind of a little bit disconnected from everywhere else, but what time have I even got the sim set there? I don't even know. A couple hours behind. We'll keep it on that time for the time being. Then on the way back, we'll do the other. We'll do the other way. Well,
Taxi 70 Golf, turn right, heading 250, climb to flight level 210.
Turn right, heading 250,
Faxi.
climb to flight level 210, Faxi 70 Golf.
See that the wrong way, that does not sound right. I probably shouldn't be doing. I'm not going to do it right now because remember that name. I want CD delivery for that. Yeah, we're too close to top descent to start filling with your bloody browser. Otherwise, I'll miss it, and then it's just going to be a complete farce going in. I like how, you know, I'm Puss's Mr. Google. Potentially. Potentially. Watch this, buddy. I'm like, yeah, I'll use that loosely like that. £100. It's like my graphics designer now. Give me your money. No, I'm like Puss. Apparently, I'm Puss's Mr. Google. My Mr. Google is done it to lose. I was like fully expecting you to have the link for the Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's turning himself into it.
Expect Ashland for Mike, runway 10.
Expect the Azure 4 Mike from runway 10, Easy 515. I mean, true. True. I mean, believe it or not, Lewis, there was a time in life where Google was, you know, you had to ask people, or you had to look it up, or go to a library. Although I will say one thing, and this goes for everybody: don't always trust what you say. Don't always trust the answer you get on Google. Make sure you get several answers of the same thing before you take it as gospel. I'm not saying I'm not saying Google's false, but sometimes you can get fake news and fake information or something that's not someone's opinion on the matter that you're googling, and that opinion could be wrong. Not all the time, but it can be wrong. So always make sure you double check facts. That's what I always do. If I see that someone's died, the first thing I'll Google it, check the reputable news outlets and all that stuff. So, oh yeah, hell no. That's well. Google, I should have died years ago, and that was with a sneeze I had last Tuesday. Even if that was a click spot, guys, I wouldn't have clicked it because also, like, you know, death for the land. Regular control, easy 515, ready for descent. You talking about bloody enter destination data, no?
Easy 515, Ashland for Mike, runway 10, descend to flight level 170.
Descend flight level 170, easy 515. 2099, that's right. I know technically I should do it now, but I pressed the meter button by accident now. Hey, you know what? Right, once we get a bit closer, we'll put the prediction up if you guys want to predict on it. What am I trying to find here? Got a million tabs up. In a couple minutes we'll do it. I believe it's still the same situation. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, it's a 12 knot, 16 knot headwind, 12 knot crosswind.
I'm in danger!
I still don't know why I can hear in the background. It's weird. Is that like just through the door? Very weird. Through the door. Look, that's the thing with Ali here, right? You know, we always walk into a situation that we might be able to like, take on, but we didn't predict beforehand. San Diego comes to mind. The weather there was really bad. Where else was it? Portland. Then again, I was in the PMDG and I wasn't really proficient with it at the time. Queenstown, but I sort of expected it going into that flight. I was like, yeah, this is going to be a little bit, this is going to be kind of interesting. I just didn't know how. Although it wasn't as bad as what I thought. Like, it's the plane that's doing it. I'm a VNAV, so. So I'm kind of thinking if the wind's going to be out of tail after Sonax, we might have to like make sure we're at 220. No, we might have to slow down a wee touch. But I'll see how the planes react when I get down there. Be like to go. Yeah. What's the way to do that? Oh yeah, prediction. Start production. We'll see about 10 minutes. I may be wrong. A few years back I was on a two-way flight and my ears started to get... Well, I think it's over 1700 feet a minute is when your ears pop. Anything under that is like comfortable. At least that's what was told off a YouTube video of a guy that was doing They flew G8 airplanes, and they did like, not flight tutorials, but they would take like a Q&A and stuff. So I'm not sure if that's real, because I've I need to like key it off of an actual IRL pilot, but yeah. That's not fine though, like with descent I've gotten very lazy with, you know. I used to have to like over prepare the top of the descent, and I not to brag, but I feel like I got okay at judging myself. Right, so we'll just so I don't forget, auto brakes 1. Right, so we're going full beams. Not auto brakes 1. Low auto brakes, what am I talking about? Yeah, so before we hit Kilo Foxtrot 187, we'll go flaps 1. Before we hit Sonics, we'll go 2. Before we hit 110 or India 10 on final, we'll go. That's when we'll go. We'll make sure flaps 3. I may have misjudged my e-liquids. I was raging on the last flight into Gatwick. I was only one on the approach, and then this it was an ATR or something. It was a turboprop. Came in like a Scud missile. Apparently they were heading towards Timber, and I was doing the Willow transition. And somehow they came from behind us, and they managed to like end up in front of me on final. And then Beyond's like, no, go around. I'm like, no. I was like, you can't space us out. You can't, you know what I mean? You don't space us out properly or anything. Then I'm not going around just for you do nothing. In fact, I can do a quick refill now. Actually, where we're going down. Too many clips. Okay, my brain is like so bad. What was I talking about? My e-liquids? Even at that, I don't think there's any clips. I don't think there is. Oh, right, that, yeah. Yeah, no, but before there was a major update with the traffic, right? And I remember previously, easy whatever my call sign was, runway, can't remember the bloody runway, Gatwick, bloody line up and wait, right? So I literally like, I literally lined up, I literally seen these two bloody Easyjets taxiing out, and I'm like, oh please stop. And then they literally taxied right through me, just took straight off. And then like flying into where was it again? Warsaw. Just flying as lot. And that was really bad. That was like literally the guy flew right over me on final. I wasn't told to go around or anything, but I was like, seriously.
Descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150, Easy 515. What happened to the other aircraft? There was an Easyjet that was behind me. Unless he's like, so I don't know. Confusing. I don't know why my audio's kind of went kind of up, so just that's too loud. Why is it? He's fast on you. Yeah, but he's nowhere to be seen. It's an Easyjet. Why the plane sounds just come on? That's because I turned them on.
Easy 515, descend to flight level 110.
Send flight level 110, Easy 515. Well, we're getting the sauce now. Maybe up. The production's still up, guys.
Taxi 50 Romeo, turn right, heading 235.
Feel free to put your points on. You just turned us in. Yeah,
right,
yeah.
235.
I've been gliding the whole way.
390.
I'm not flying, I'm following my style. How are we, KG? How's your evening going, mate? Is he actually literally... I really want to know where this the EasyJet behind me went. It's weird. What is the damn transition action? That's a very good question. I hate when it says by ATC. It's like technically ATC doesn't tell you unless you need to look at I need to listen to the ATIS probably. Oh, I mean, I would not be surprised. Would not be the first time where my TCAS goes off, goes nuts, and I'm like, where do you come from and why are you flying through me? Time, but hunting for houses. Yeah, I did see you were in the news and chat, mate, so I do appreciate it. I do appreciate keeping the stream up.
Easy 515, contact Keflavik approach 121.3.
Hope the house hunt is going well. Kettlevik control 121.3. Yeah, it worked. Kettlevik approach, Easy 515, flight level 117 for 110. This is going to be interesting.
Easy 515 Keflavik approach. QNH1001, expect the ILS Zulu runway 10 with the Sonax transition.
Expect ILS Zulu runway 10 with the Sonax transition QNH1001, Easy 515. Come on, descend me.
Easy 515, descend to 4,000 feet. QNH1001.
Descend 4,000, QNH1001, Easy 515.
Negative, descend to 4,000 feet.
That's what it says, man. Descend 4,000, Easy 515. Yeah, I misjudged darts on it. On me, mate.
4,000 feet.
Steve, Captain Tail.
Descend to 4,000 feet. QNH1001, Easy 515.
Found a few one of them through that been up for ages. I don't know if they lowered the rent, but I find it hard to find tenants. Yeah, probably. That's usually how it goes, isn't it? There's a place locally that's been kind of on the market for a while that I really just not my cup of tea. You can just tell it's the area as well, and where this place is situated doesn't look the best in the best of nick. Oh yeah, sure. It's unsatisfying about the noise. This is probably going to be a low vis situation here. And here comes the rain. Speed check, flat one. I can see the seat.
EC515, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000, easy 515.
Negative, descend to 3,000 feet.
Descend to 3,000, easy 515.
Easy515, clear direct Sonax. Cross Sonax at or above 3,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 10.
Clear direct Sonax, cross Sonax at or above 3,000. Cleared ILS Zulu 10, easy 515. They're doing this yeah, tell me about it, mate. I wonder why no decent folk kind of like to take those types of places. So it's armed, lights are on, nobody's in. Right, I'm going to get Steve to do the to just get the landing clearance. It's going to be spacey.
EC515, contact Keflavik Tower 118.3, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 118.3, Easy515. Have a good afternoon. Keflavik Tower, Easy515, ILS Zulu runway 10.
Easy515, Keflavik Tower, wind 150 at 20, runway 10 clear 2 land.
Oh man, look at that crosswind.
Runway 10 cleared to land, Easy515.
Oh, somebody has some weird faith in me. 192 on below. Giving me flashbacks to Dublin. Oh wait, yeah. I mean, it's not the worst day of visibility I've landed in. I think Mumbai was the worst. I literally had to auto-land that thing, which annoyed me. Just holler if you see the runway. Right, so it's a left-hand vacate, we're doing. I see the ocean. I see a bit of land. Usual protocol is in place. Take it 500. If not, we'll my absolute minimum is 200. If not, we're going to route. We're not going to route. Do we do an auto land? Don't know. Right, mummy's in sight. Whose idea was this, chat? Like, going up. Oh wait, it was mine's. You have no evidence of that matter. In this channel we always blame the mods. Wasn't too bad considering.
Easy 515, exit next available taxiway.
Exit next available taxiway.
I mean, I'll take a float in this any day. I think I was still in the touchdown zone, I think. Oh.
Easy 515, kontakte til ground 121.9. Have a good afternoon.
Ground 121.9er, Easy 515.
Well, welcome to Kettlevik. If you've seen this is basically the MK Studios one. I've not I've flown out of this city before. Well, this is the first time on stream doing it. Oh my god, why is it pausing Twitch? But that's the reason why I wanted to do this flight. Kettlevik ground, Easy 515, request taxi to gate 7. Steve's got to do the taxi instruction anyway, so.
Easy 515, welcome to Keflavik. Gate 7 taxi via Mike 1, Mike, November 4, November 12.
At least we're on the terminal.
Gate 7 via Mike 1. Mike, November 4, November 12. Easy 515.
Well, at least we're on time for the return anyways.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
It's going to be one of those things we don't get played that much that I will eventually memorise it. But even if that's a slammer, I'll take it for the fact that that crosswind. We didn't float too much. That it would have wanted to go around anyways, so. Although to be fair, I was at one point of putting the power back in because I was like 30s a bit too. I pulled the power back and it was like there was no I wasn't descending at all. No, I was like okay. I mean, I'd say it's not too bad, about 300 or something. Give myself some due. At some point, I might actually put Volant on private just to make it a bit more fun. Let everybody kind of guess rather than I get in. Everybody that's tracking it on Volant, I can like just check, just check it. Is that Transavia? I think they flew up here. Ground supports are still on.
However, we ask that
I think that's what with the standard kind of going forward. We can't. I think just bad weather all the time. Oh mate, please. I don't know why the tiller is like it's not really working that well. I don't know if it's just like at certain speeds or. I mean, my auto throttle's off. Yeah, I know. It's like one of those places where you just expect bad weather. Right, so I've got the experimental version on of Beyond. So you see me there take the clearance for an assigned gate, but yeah, there's no GSX. Not a big deal, but kind of annoying. What level is it? Oh yeah. Oh my god, I did not click you.
The boarding requested.
What, the normal one? I hate that fucking bleep, man, it's annoying. What do you mean, just like the normal... I hate the fact that it bleeps you while the bloody doors are open. It's like, right, I get it, you're opening the damn door, you don't need to bleep bloody in my head, man. It might just be like a generic livery or something like that to put on a Max. I don't know if that, if they have Maxes like that. Oh yeah, check on it. That was a nice little flight up here. I quite enjoyed that. Oh, wrong damn tab, mate. What the hell are you doing? No. Right, the deboarding started anyway, so we're all good.
Passengers deboarding starting.
What are you doing? Seatbelt sign still on. Back in the seat. That was not too bad. That was not too bad. Yeah, say what you think it was in China if you didn't predict. Now that you've seen it. I know Lewis has probably seen it. So disregard what he says. Close your eyes. I'm gonna say about 300s. On the dot, man. I know a 300 nobody feel it. I know you know what it is, mate. I know you know. End of the day, I don't put it on private, so it's there if folk want to see it. And I'm pretty sure you know the whole respect, the whole kind of don't say it in chat sort of thing. Well, you don't need to not say it in chat, but it's one of those things. Any day, if I don't want folk to say it, I'll just put it on private. I want to forget into. I'd probably forget to turn it back to public. I hate the fact that I've got the kind of heavy luggage thing. It's like I need to go through the files on GSX. It's annoying. I don't mind it on the heavies. Heavies, yes, but the smaller ones, it's like not needed. Like. It's like, it just fits. That sound maybe not meant. Yeah, let's get the return. The return up. I'm going to take an actual call, easy call sign. The reason why I just took my default one was just because out of sheer quickness. Oh, finally, buddy, Flight Radar actually comes up my homepage. Easy. That's a bit of a mouthful. 13 Alpha Romeo. Yeah, I can say that. Use con. Yes. One free Alpha Romeo. Right, well, actually not mucking around here, so get me fueled up. Refueled up, get the heck out here. I want to be out for ASAP, basically. How long was that flight? 2023, so that was a lot less than what the flight plan says. So if it's 2023, then I need to load it up and wheels up for 2010. Debolting complete. That's in balance.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh yeah, I need to I hate the fact I need to reset.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
I need to reset beyond every time. I wish that's one thing that they would have is a turnaround feature. EGCC. I just remember the thing for that. Flight number Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Get this unloaded real quick. Oh, this must be a landing 10 and taking off 19.
Fuel truck is in position.
Cost index for this one's
Please
15.
Don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
370 is the let's get the winds in. That's great, guys. Thanks for joining me. I realised I'm not saying it that much tonight, but we are both streaming on YouTube and Twitch as well. So if you haven't already, give the a little bit of a little bit of love. Goes a long way. Appreciate all the lockers, all the chatters. I appreciate everything. I appreciate it all. Right, flight plan. Departure. I'm assuming that the departure will be fine. If I feel like it's not, then we'll just reroute it. So the Pixu to Charlie. Right, we're heading through Lakey. Looks of it. I'll just do the final. I don't mind doing the Manchester transition here and there, but ILS 23 right, Lake.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Does it need to be that loud? So expecting a disco. Yeah, cool. So the last one's Rosen. No, that's what we want. I just need to double check this. I cannot trust the GSX. It's not that bad. It doesn't do it all the time, but the amount of times I've been shortchanged on the fuel. I don't know why it says US gallons. Why need to change that? I need to check. Double check the GSX sentence. Oh yeah. It takes an view and I was like, where's all the planes? I was like, oh yeah. I knew I forgot to do this on. Reticulating spleens. Like, what the heck does that even mean? Is that, I'm guessing that's meant to be sarcastic. I'd assume so. I'll double check the meta before we do anything. We'll get it filled up. We're literally just ready. We just need to get boarded, and that's us. Boarded, APU back on, push back, and that's us. Here we are. Technically the part of Iceland and is North America. I really couldn't tell you. I don't know what the territories are up here.
Temperatur 10. Dev point 09er. QNH 1001. Landing and departing runway 19er. Transition level 080. 5G notice in effect. Avise on initial contact. You have information Quebec.
What do you say there? 5G notice in effect? What the hell is that mean?
Sheflavik Airport 5G. Information Quebec. 1851 Zulu. Wind 150 at 20.
I'll go nuts, Steve, for taking for reading back the clearance. Make sure the auto response is off. At times I've went to do a long haul and it's like, I'm like, okay, wait, ready? I'll try to do US practice and it's like, he just jumps right in. I'm like, oh, you mother trucker. I'm like, seriously? Kick off at delivery. Easy 13 Alfa Romeo. Stand 7. Airbus A320 IFR Manchester. Oh, but he 9.
EC-1 Alfa Romeo, Keflavik delivery. Expect runway 19er, Pixum 2 Charlie departure. Skvalk 4355.
Good to Manchester, runway 19er, the Pixu 2 Charlie departure. Squawk 4255. Easy 13 Alfa Romeo. Negative. Yeah. Sometimes I can tell. It's not a big thing, but I do have a slight stammer on stall from time to time.
Boarding requested.
Oh my god, man. I shot myself because of GSX, that's funny. Squawk 4355. Of course, well, that was 42. Anybody else think that was 42? Extra swells.
EC13 Alfa Romeo, readback correct. Contact ground 121.9er when ready.
I need maybe to do that on my thing, mate. 121.9er, Easy13 Alfa Romeo. I've got what was 4255, not 4355. Some of the accents, they just say numbers, some numbers weird. Doo-doo.
Passengers boarding starting.
This is you, Captain speaking. Welcome aboard this Easyjet. Whatever the heck, the 407 or something. That's lovely. Airbus A320. Oh yeah, choose outcome. I've never seen somebody so eager to lose a point. Please be advised, the captain will be going for a bathroom break before we do anything here. So, turn the turn AP on. Get his L started.
Run, bitch! Run!
Ain't that bad. Chug along. It's the Pepsi, it just goes through me. It's the coldness of it. Hold on. I lost connection. I'm literally like offline. You make no sense. Fuel pump's off, otherwise I'll forget, always do it. Yeah, what I need to do is just initialize weights, and then that's us. We are sorted. Yeah, it's like you're disconnected from like the online services or something, but it's like even if you're offline, it's like a slight break in the internet. But the thing is, if there was a slight break in this internet, the stream would go down and the sim would stop. Well, it wouldn't stop, but the full grammetry would stop. So that's the only downside about running a wireless connection. If you get like a drop, it actually breaks the full stream. Doesn't break the full stream, but it just breaks it up. It's annoying, but I'd rather have wired than wireless. Because my back rate is somewhat stable. Yeah, passengers on boards. Boarding complete. Someone's taking their sweet ass time to get into their seat. I actually make it in time. This is miraculous. Well, at least my own personal departure time. No. Yeah, what's the initial claim out here? Watching all this because I literally like got prepped before. Excuse me. Well, the first restriction's 7,000, so probably by the time we get into departure at that point, they'll give us like 180 or 170 or something as per, so we'll use common sense. How do I get off this? That's it. My brain took a slight moment there. So it's literally just this bunch we're waiting on. That's the lazy colleague that doesn't want to go anywhere, and we're the ones that doing all the hard work. I mean, literally as soon as these get loaded, I think that's us, so... In all fairness, we've been pretty sharp, considering... There we are, finally. Let's send that to Tmie In, and... get the final load sheet, 1011, that's not changed, is it? It's not. Cool. Get a bit ground. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, stand 7 request push and start. This will be a south push back the one is.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Start approved. Face southwest.
Southwest. Yeah, push and start approved. Face southwest. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. I knew it was in the south direction anyways.
Negative. Face southwest.
Push back approved. Face southwest.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
See, that's part of the reason why Beyond's helped me with ATC, right? I know that I'm right. I'm getting told like negative when I'm like, I'll literally just say that. It's like, it's not demoralising, it's just you're like, oh, for crying out loud, man. It's like, I literally...
Locking gear.
It's like, if you'd have taken it the first time, then I wouldn't be shouting at you on the 16th time. And I'd still need, and then I'm like 2 miles off your final, and I've still not contacted Tower. Which has happened before. Like, Tower, 121.9, negative. Fuck. Then the mentality is, I may as well go and bloody VAT some. the first time I got a tower controller, going to Edinburgh, the first time doing a clear to land.
Release parking
I
brakes,
literally
please.
had like a fist pump moment, but it wasn't even the fact that I got it right. It was like the fact that they actually like picked me up straight away, and it was like no stress. Good flight at some point. Yeah, definitely. As I say, I would have done this on VATSIM, but I'm a little bit iffy about going to Manchester. I don't know what it is. Did she say release parking brake?
Commencing push.
Yeah, she
All engines clear. Start at will.
I'm sure it'll be fine right enough. I'm confident enough with VATSIM that I could probably deal with it, but I don't know, there's just something about Manchester that slightly scares me. Like, not the airport, it's taxis I'm fine with, it's just, I know that they're very prone to rerouting and stuff. That's like the only thing that kind of puts me off it. But I will do it at some point, because I do need to unlock Manchester in my head for doing VATSIM.
Thank you.
Cause I like the Marco Sim.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
I was going to say, I was like,
Please pay attention to illuminated signs
ah.
and crew instructions.
I was like, I hear an engine going, but I don't see the props going. Yeah, it's just a reroute, and that's all it is. It's all in my head. It's just something that I've always noticed about it. Have you done cross the pond? Nah. I've only just got into VATSIM this year. Well, properly. Clearances, Sentinels. I don't think, maybe next year I might do it for, just to see I've done it, but there's a part of me across the pond I'm like, can I really be bored with it?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Yeah, I know it sounds weird, Stroud, it's just a me thing. At some point you'll see me in Manchester doing it, and it probably will be fine. I think as long as I'm prepared, that's like the only thing, that's what VATSIM's all about. It's just make sure you prep yourself properly, and I should be fine. So I think it's just a me thing. You can even hear the wind, man. It's not scary. It's just, it's like, oh. When I spawned in, I was like, oh my god, I'm actually like.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
AP off. Taxi light. I don't even know if the runway turn-offs have to come on at this point. I just do it anyways. Yeah, maybe at some point I'll do cross the pond. We all set. Kick off at grounds. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Request taxi. 2 years, 10 days, 9 hours. Yeah, I thought it was about that.
Easy 13 Alfa Romeo, runway 19 taxi via November 12, November 4.
Runway 19 via November 12, November. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Was that November 4 he said to me now? Ah, it was.
Negative. Clarify departure runway 19.
Runway 19 taxi via November 12, November 4, easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Negativa. Yeah.
Negative. Clarify departure runway 19.
Steve. Can't tell.
Runway 19er taxi via November 12, November 4, Easy 13 Alfa Romeo.
Let's see what was a. This is 5 months, 23 and 19. GG's. It's like a weird body sensation because I need to use both my feet and the tiller. I did see a watch time there. Am I missing it? Watch time 24 days, 23 hours, basically 25 days. Yeah, it's as I say, the 2 years has flew in. I mean, to be fair, to me, it doesn't even feel like. I mean, it's maybe been over. Yeah, it's been about 2 years I've been flying, like on stream at the very least. We are getting there. Is it because we've got a wind? Is it because the wind's blowing or something that it's making the aircraft struggle to go? Could be. You know, it's kind of funny whenever somebody puts out the RIP. It's like it kind of makes me ask, have I forgot to do something? Oh, come on. This reminds me of Dublin before I got the MK Studios.
EC13 Alfa Romeo, kontaktet til Keflavik Tower 118.3.
Nah, sorry, just hop on. Hop on, otherwise. I mean, I don't know if you want to go to Manchester, plus that's the sort of thing. If it was me, I'd rather stay in Iceland. I take that back because I just realised.
EC13 Alfa Romeo, kontaktet til Keflavik Tower 118.3. Have a good afternoon.
Tower 118.3 is a 13 Alfa Romeo. Sorry, not did, bro. I don't know why you can apologise for that. I just thought it was funny. Mate, can you please take the damn hint? I'll actually just, buddy, it's an easy handoff. I don't know why I apologised. I was like, I say bro quite a lot. Maybe not towards yourself, but I just thought it was quite funny. Calvert Tower. Easy 13 Alfa Romeo, runway 19er, ready for departure.
EC13 Alfa Romeo, Keflavik Tower, wind 150 at 17, runway 19, cleared for takeoff.
Negativa. Runway 19er, cleared for takeoff, Easy 13 Alfa Romeo. One thing I would love to do is like an old thing I said to Jacob a long time ago with the PMDG, right? If I could just get like a single flight with no alarms, I know I'm doing good. With Beyond, if I can get like no negatives, then I must be doing decent. It's happened a few times, but it's a rare occasion. Sounds like Norwegian English. Yeah, I've noticed that was the discussion earlier on, that the not all ATC, at least the AI, isn't from that country. There's a London control that's not from the UK. At least the voice isn't. About 5 minutes late, but I think that's just because taxi struggles. Yeah, I'm feeling the wind. B1, rotate. Well, till we meet again, Ketlevic. Hopefully it will be better weather next time.
Easy-13 Alfa Romeo. Kontakttrekk Keflavik, departure 119.3.
Departure on 119.3, Easy-13 Alfa Romeo. Oh shit. I always forget that. Ketlevic departure, Easy-13 Alfa Romeo, passing 2,800.
Easy-13 Alfa Romeo, Keflavik departure, identified. Climb 2 flight, level 180.
Climb to 180, Easy-13 Alfa Romeo. Look, I'm saying the right thing, that's all that matters. That's why I get peed off very easily, ever beyond. Yeah, just here save any just to save his fare level off anywhere that we don't want to. 180, want it to be after Kilo Foxtrot 243 before I can put his into VNAV. I will say one thing though, right? See, I don't know if it's I don't know if anybody else, I mean I don't know if it's the actual accent, but and on Beyond, the Turkish accent I cannot understand. It is like literally like it's like a foreign accent, but they're steaming. I can't understand it. It's so bad. It's not a bad accent. It's just I can't understand it. It's just bad. I can't understand it. Like no matter where. You can make it out. I mean, I can't. I'm just talking like the AI on this when it comes to like Turkish. I don't know if it's close to like the actual accent, but it's like trying to get clearance out of Istanbul or Antalya or whatever. I just cannot do it. In fact, when we do the Dalaman at some point, I don't know if I'll do that. I'll do that as like a maybe VAT sim night. But if I do Beyond, listen to the I cannot. It's like they say like when they go to say I think it's free, they say hefe or something. I can't remember. There's like some weird words I use for some. I'm like, dude, what you just say? I was like, I thought I set this program to English. You know what to say? It's always sunny up here, so I mean, to be fair, it's not... The good thing is with Beyond, if I'm struggling with what they're asking me, I just turn the UI on my right, and just read it back what they want. I try not to rely on it, but because I know that with VATSIM I don't get that privilege, so that's why sometimes you know, when I've been on VATSIM on stream, I'm like, did they say that? I know probably we all do it, but I'm just so used to, like, wait, I didn't understand a word you just says, then go to the text. Oh yeah, I just realised. At least the hounds were just straight out anyways, so...
EC13 Alfa Romeo. Kontaktet til Reykjavik Kontroll 125.5.
Reykjavik Control 125.5, EZ13 Alfa Romeo. Like that, you won't understand because I mumble too much. No, I should add. I speak clear as day, I get a negative. Reykjavik Control, EZ13 Alfa Romeo, passing flight level 163 for 180.
EZ13 Alfa Romeo, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon. Radar contact, climb to flight level 370.
Climb 370, EZ13 Alfa Romeo. Jeez, oh man. I literally forgot my call sign. But you took it. It's weird. Anyways. We're chilling. At least I think we are. Yeah, once we get past Kilo Foxtrot 243, then we'll go to VNAV. I believe we're all good, aren't we? Lights are off, hounds are out. Yeah, we're all good. We are chilling. Thanks for the reminder. You might hear me twice here. If I can catch it as I got it. Oh my god, Twitch is taking forever for Twitch to load up. I could have swore that I tried to do this and then I put it on as both and I was like, okay, right, if it's on as both then that's fine, but I don't know what the heck happened. My alerts. Channel points. Oh, female stuck. So he made it to the lavatory this time. Just kidding. Sound, yeah, sound and video. Let's take the right direction. Right, now the question is channel points. Right, cool. Let's see if I will say, right, you do have the new sound alert on as a point of redemption. I'm going to be fair on yous. I'm going to put the price down. Where the heck is it? Viewer awards. Awards. As always, guys, thanks for chilling with me tonight. I do appreciate it. Why is that not the rewards? Oh, that's there. I appreciate all yous. We have came a long way as a community. We're still going. That's what matters. Well, let's edit. Cooldown. Redemption cooldown time. I'll be fair, I don't know what the rest of them are off of the cooldown. Is that? Yeah, I'll get a picture in a minute. Well, after stream. The heatwave has started. I mean, to be fair, it is warm in this room, but between my fridge and my PC, it's hard to kind of tell sometimes. I mean, last night, no, was it Saturday night when I came in, it was the first time in ages my room's been actually cool. But I'll say, like, that's nothing on for a while.
Been your last words to Drew.
Run, bitch! Run!
That's a badly cut one, but you know what? It's not it. I'll pick a better one after stream. Could just pick the same one. I think if we're still on climb out and I'm getting the choice to call for descent. I don't know what it is with heat waves recently. I think Spain, like the Mediterranean, Spain, and I think like Cyprus. I think Greece. They're up the was it the mid-late 30s to 40s. Absolutely bloody cooking. Like we were not too bad, but we still felt it. Like for me, I hate to admit it, but I was like find myself close my eyes. I don't know if it was out of boredom or if it was the heat, but I was like sitting on the balcony and I was like find myself not nodding off, but just like close my eyes and like resting my eyes in a sense, like power napping. I said that to my dad halfway through the week. I was like, I can't tell if it's the heat or just not boredom, just me sitting, not doing that much. Like no screens, nothing. I don't know if it's just that, it's this guy doing it. Well, I can definitely confirm that Iceland is not getting a heat wave. I think that'll do me till tomorrow. I think that's it. one more refill. One more refill, and we're still kind of full now, so. Yeah, we get the in the office the no god no. I think I've got it on his bits, but I'll put his points. That's like the one I can really think of to do anything with. Like other ideas, I don't really know. And then plus as well, it's what kind of tolerate he's all spamming multiple times a stream as well. So that's kind of another thing. But you can see what you want about the carrot, but it's still pretty clean livery. Doesn't scream like, you know, gorgeous or anything, but just it does a job. Oh, I should have run it the all white one actually. Oh well. Yeah, let's see what's a land. Oh, that's not too bad. Maybe just after midnight. Yeah, it does the job. It's not like, you know, it doesn't scream like, you know, prestige like Emirates or gorgeous like, you know, the Air New Zealand, or, you know, clean but retro like Finnair. It's just does the job. Just kinda, like, no pun intended again, easy on the eyes. Although I will say the 737 is not easy on the eyes. And yes, I do own a PMDG 737 Easyjet. Don't judge. I was a noob when I downloaded it. But plus as well, I can actually do like retro flights in it. So, just depends how I feel. Again, I'm going to connect, but I just like to keep tabs. I'm one of those people who just like to keep tabs on the virtual flying world for some some strange weird reason. So if we would be going through Scottish control. Probably send off your Scottish control. Air New Zealand? That's interesting. Aircraft to see? Dude, you're a long way away from home. Guys flying an A321 Air New Zealand, Manchester to Heathrow. On Batsam. I try not to judge. Try. Nah, we've all done it. I've flew the 320 Neo Southwest livery before. So yeah, I think tomorrow we'll do a wee bit of trucking. I don't know. I do want to download Battlefield like 5 or something again. Either way, I kind of want to do a wee bit of a shooter thing on Thursday, and then we'll take something from the pool of flights, and we'll do a flight on Friday as we always do before I go back to work. But it's only for one day anyways, so as the week goes on, I'll try and schedule like the Sunday, Monday as well onto like the next weekend. At least have a decent idea. What temperature is it? .28 degrees. time's that about? That's about 3 o'clock. $28 degrees with clouds is that's like a tease and a half. Me and RJ Mugwort. Okay. Dominant factor, no, it feels like. I mean that is a change actually for the UK, right? It's in I think it's what temp. It's like average. Was it? I don't know when this is during the day. It's like saying temperature 17. It feels like 18. I've never seen that in the UK ever. Usually it's like, oh, it's 25 degrees, but it feels like -5. That's like the usual way it goes. At least we've got the sound alert sorted. What time is it in a sim? Is it? Must be no, that's not what I wanted. I'm just not used to seeing the big bold GSX letters, and I just go straight to it. You know what? Let's say keep it about 7, 8, 9. I don't know if we'll see the sunset in Manchester, but oh. Well, at least we finally got to do the kettle of it to Manchester. I can't believe I didn't realise that the Navigraph hub didn't update that, man. I just sat and I clicked through them all, but I thought I could have swore that was saying it was updating, but it's probably just stopped. Can't even remember what's even on my list, to be fair. Yeah, next year I think it's time for upgrades, I think. I suppose I could just use the 2060 as a streaming PC. Flight plans. Actually, I tell a lie, actually. I thought I had predominantly Boeing flights on my list. I've done not too bad, about half and half is Airbus to Boeing. Yeah, that makes me feel better. I definitely feel like I had more bone. When I say bone, I don't mean 737 or Max. I'm just talking like, I think I've had like 1 777 flight in there. These are the pilots. I mean, like maybe we could do the Atlanta to New Orleans. I have like so many returns to do over in the US. It's like it's disgusting. Atlanta. I've not done a single US clearance yet, mate. I'm trying to find a nice little pocket with just like a ground or whatever. Something that's not too busy. Atlanta is always bloody busy. That's way too busy. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I could just no, I didn't even know Eddie done PDC in the US. I know it's not widely used. Excuse me. I've done it a few times with like Beyond, and I've kind of got a feedback correct. It's just it's the speed in which they kind of like they talk. It's like when I did it back in January. Like fair enough, I was like savvy enough to kind of like to know I was beat, and it was like I'm just like, you can send off your text. Just vPilot gets sent. What the actual clearance? Or is that the automatic thing that they do for the Unicom? Yeah, no, I think I'll just I'm still very much over in Europe with the clearances. Then again, there's no guarantee that a control will be on, but it depends what time we fly out at. You know, Marlock this time of night. That was like EU, or I mean, even Oceanic can still be a bit like I know the button on the cockpit for the to do the conversion to meters, but even at that, it's still a bit like Yeah, I know about the pushback. Yeah, as long as you're not in an active taxiway, I was kind of aware about that. Yeah, I'm still not too sure, Strahl. I'll think about it. let's say like Europe, I'm kind of, my confidence is fine for it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I've been dying to kind of get over to like US airspace for ages to go and to join Tommy and Joe. Even just for what, like one leg of the flights if I'm like chilling. But it's just they like to do constant events like all the time. Go. And I'm just not quite there with the US, so let's see if I can find like a nice little quiet corner where I can do one with that wasn't in a busy part. I'd be more happy to kind of build up the courage to do it. Oh my god, just wild. That's me off. Literally in no man's land right now. It's one thing I need to learn is Z-tops. I get the concept of it. I just never thought about it. Especially for like long hauls and stuff, just to get something to do.
Alpha Romeo. Contact Reykjavik Control 119.7.
Reykjavik Control on 119.7. Use a 13 Alpha Romeo. I was going to do this on now. Reykjavik Control. Use a 13 Alpha Romeo. Flight level 370. I was going to do this on. Ah, that's what I was going to do.
Easyjet 3 Alpha Romeo, Reykjavik Control, identified.
Negative. I was going to check the winds into Manchester just to see what weather we're pushing. Winds. Should we be landing the other way then? Nah, we're too far away.
Reykjavik Control, Easy-13 Alpha Romeo.
That kind of sucks.
Flight level 370.
Like when I was trying to get the Manchester 8, it's just out of curiosity. I had thought that the old frequency would have just been went to the standby, but I don't think they. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I think at this point we need to shoot for Vega. Is it Vega? Vega is kind of closer. I'll tell you one thing, I'm looking forward to getting back on in the back on the trucking. Kind of missed that. Ident 19. Runway information. Oh right. Yeah, once we go to Scotland, we'll check on the we'll check the 8s. I mean, it's only a 1 knot tailwind, but still tailwind. Yeah, it was. We were at dinner, having dinner on this restaurant. And we were kind of like outside, and also like Spain's riddled with like stray cats and stuff. This wee thing was just floating around, and I felt bloody really kind of sorry for the thing. It wasn't that too late. There was a wee, not a lot of kids. It was like 2 or 3 of them, but they were like trying to kind of like must have been trying to pet the thing. And I'm like, oh, you don't want to call it a stray cat. It's like that's one way to lose an eye. It was a little tiny too. It was like a, wasn't like mega tiny, but it was just dead thin. I was like, if I could, I would take you home, but my dog would not like it. Ah, that's it. That's something that I've never really had to use. The weather radar. I wasn't expecting a lot below us anyways, but this figure there's got to be something showing up on it. That's well it out. I really need to learn to like show you guys what it is I'm looking at sometimes. Oh, that was not what I wanted. I'm not looking at much, I'm just checking the weather. Depends if that's coming in west. Hey, no, west. The winds do kind of look like they're blowing that way anyways. I'm getting kind of bad luck with the A350 recently. I think before I went on holiday, I tried to do like 2 flights, and yeah, like 1 FPS was like so bad. And that was with auto FPS on. I'm like, I don't know what the heck's going on here. And then the second time I loaded into Charles de Gaulle, and it had no terminals. I was like, oh. And I actually went and got a new. Yeah, it's probably just a corrupt file. I deleted the file that was on my add-on link or so, and I need to double check it. The sad thing was I actually got a new scenery for somewhere in Africa, because obviously I'm thinking, you know, long haul at the time. I've yet to even see. Well, I parked up at it just to like see what it's like, and that's all I've seen. I've not flown it or anything. Yeah, I don't seem to get the best luck with the 350. It's probably just a me thing, probably. I still feel very uncomfortable in that plane. I just don't know what it is. I don't mean just like, you know, like hand flying or anything. I just mean like, I don't know. There's just something about it. It's just very uncomfortable for me. And then again, it's a long haul aircraft. I don't do a lot of long hauls, so it'll come eventually. And the FPS, I think, where was I? I'm trying to remember where it was. It was Dubai. My plan was to do A350 Dubai up to can't remember what my plan was again, but it was Dubai. It was out of Dubai, but I literally like I was fine 1 minute, I was getting myself set up, next minute just unusable. Like Dubai has heavy anyways, but it's usually okay with me, but just lost all FPS, so Sim couldn't handle any products at the same time.
Easyjet Alfa Romeo. Kontaktet til Shanvik Oceanic 123.95.
Oceanic? Shanvik Oceanic 123.95. Kind of weird.
Negative. Shanvik Oceanic on 123.95.
Wait, I know why. 123.95, Easy 13 Alfa Romeo. And that's why, because we're going further south. Shamik Oceanic, Easy 13 Alfa Romeo, flight level 370. To be fair, we're not going to be here for too long, then we'll be in Scottish.
EB13 Alfa Romeo, Shanwick Oceanic, radar contact.
Thank you, love. Yeah, literally, Belix will be in Scottish. I'll say home sweet home, but we're actually not landing. It's weird flying Ketlavik and not flying to Scotland. At least we have a bit of a tailwind. It's kind of pushing us along. Ain't that bad. I've made up some time. Can't really complain. Oh, I didn't realise that. If you hover over the Zulu time on the stats and plan, it comes up with the local time. I don't know what the plan would be for trucking tomorrow. There's a small part of me that kind of wants to get back into Euro Truck a wee bit. There's also another part of me that's like American Truck. I'll kind of see. The good thing with Euro Truck is we've still got a lot to unlock. That's the other thing. I'll need to double check when I think it's Louisiana's coming out. I think that's the next one. Then it's Louisiana, then Illinois, and then it's got to be South Dakota. So I'm looking forward to those. I think that's a coat hanger. Still a long ways away, but I'm not going to do the full setup. We'll just see what we're dealing with. KNH1004 13. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba, da, da. 58.5. Do, 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 do. Right, well, if that's the case, then that will be. I still think it should be 05s, but it's just me. 2-3 right, so aim for Alpha Echo or Bravo Delta, whichever comes first. When I say whichever comes first, when we get slow enough. My question is that the wire foot? I think it is. Goes off the bright. That's feel better. No, it's better for my eyes anyways. That's better. Yeah, the new Battlefield game looks really good. I think whenever that comes out, I'll stream that a little bit. I learned from the mistakes of Battlefield 5 in the sense that we've got stream snipers, so I'll kind of see. I need to play a few games off stream and then see if I can actually. Why that's up bloody full bong. I noticed that all night with the Wizard I was in. It was like dead bright. Go. At least once we see a Scotland, we know we're getting close. At least we have clouds below us. I hate whenever you're over water and it's just like blue everywhere. At least it's something to watch. Yeah, I think that. That was another phase as well. The orange, the kind of orange tint on my camera. That was fun. I think I had a weights crosswind. I don't know why the landing 2-3 right. At that point, it should be changing. I don't think we'll be on a. No, I can't hear that. We're getting closer, I can hear them.
Shanwick Oceanic, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, flight level 370.
I kind of feel like once, I mean, I know you can do that in VATSIM if, like, for whatever reason you need to switch to another frequency just to, like, quickly ask a question. Just say you're back on frequency. Then again, it depends if it's in the programming of the of Beyond. And why not? I have to say, once I go over Scotland, if I want to, if I do a little sunset approach. I'm kind of contemplate. I don't know if I should or not, because I don't know at what point I'll be switching it to 24. Not saying it's going to be anytime soon. Contemplating getting some effects. If we want to get it for ages, just for the kind of wing effects on kind of wet days and stuff. I think that'll be pretty cool. In fact, I could even do that this week. See if I can get the 24. I mean, if it's on, what do you call it? If it's on Game Pass, I can maybe try and bring it through on clouds. Configure the controls. Keep it bare bone. Try and get a couple of flights in this week, just off stream. And see how it runs. I'll think about it. I don't think I feel like I've gave 2024 plenty of time to get sort itself out, and I don't know if it's still there, but I think it's not even down to like systems. It's just, I think it's just random. I think it's happening with all different types of systems. Heading off to bed. I'll catch you next stream. Yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be probably on tomorrow. We'll do some trucking. Don't know if it's going to be Euro or American, but hopefully catch you then, mate. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. I do appreciate it, Strato. You're a gem. And anybody else sitting in chat as well before he goes, I'm gonna go and give him a little thought if you haven't already. Yeah, no worries, no worries. It should be finished within the.
Did he say lesbian traffic?
It'll be number 3 for lesbian traffic.
He said lesbian traffic.
Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But yeah, no worries, mate. Enjoy your sleep. I'll catch you on the next one. Get this one as well. Stick that. That one as well. Did that work? Oh, my diddle did not work. I hate whenever I like scroll off tab and it when it scrolls it zooms in and out. Why did that not work? There we are. There we go. I don't know why, but my command buttons aren't working. To be fair, I need to sit with my Stream Deck. I'll go through all my pages and make sure everything's where I want it. I mean, like, I'd say it's where I want it. It's just I want to add some other buttons in and stuff. That's fair, guys. Thanks for joining me tonight. As always, all the looks, all the chatter. If you don't know, we're on both YouTube as well as Twitch, so be sure to give the other platform a little bit of love if you haven't already. All the YouTube likes and any subs, they go a long way. Grow the channel and. Yeah, it's all appreciated. Same with Twitch. All the follows and all the good stuff is great. We have about, let's see, ETA is approximately going to be it's about 11:45, so probably it might be a swift exit my part, just so I can go and get something to eat real quick. But yeah, we're doing about midnight-ish. You've flown this route once before 11th of August. Yeah, of course I have. When? I mean, if it is the return, so. Yeah, once we pass Ballots, I think that's when we'll get handed over to Scottish. Still a long way from land, but. Well, to be fair, I can see the bagpipes in the distance. I think more or less the shooter night on Thursday, I think, is going to be Apex. Oh, I do want to kind of like sieve that in once a week. Again. The thing is though, I want to try and get to gold faster. Even like top of silver faster on ranked. And then get to gold earlier so I can try and I don't think I'm plat capable, but if I could at least get to top gold, then I know that's me at my best. Still chilling with your mate, no much in some reason Yeah, no worries, mate. No worries. I don't mind. I don't mind. That's my job, anyways. I'm just chatting away, talking shite as always. My offer voice. That's the first my voice has ever been called that. I mean, good one. I'll catch you later. Yeah, no worries, Puss. Again, thanks for the resub and thanks for the bits, mate. I always appreciate you, mate. And the same with Mr. Puss. Anybody in chat that hasn't already, go and give the man a big fat juicy follow. He's been supporting me for a while. I appreciate him very much. Puss, you're up to no good again. That's very weird. Let's do it again. Ah, an OG battlefield.
Can do. Ammunition for you.
An enemy armor train.
I think I was talking about Battlefield earlier on, and when your OG Battlefield ones come up.
Ammo coming at you.
And it's there's a short period of time I had that turned on. Oh right, so it was a. No, right, I get it now. I've got one apparently on my channel somewhere, but I don't know. I really don't know what. I don't know what clip it is, but it is what it is. Yeah, as I say, mate. Thanks for popping in tonight. Thanks for chilling. I do appreciate it. As I say, I'll be back on tomorrow if you're about. Schedule's got to be a bit weird this week. Night night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. On that note, bed bugs are the worst. Have I been told to have I not crossed that line yet? Ah, right, as soon as we make the left hand turn at bollocks. Yeah, I was going to say that, shouldn't be able to see that. Ah, top of descent, finally. Not that I've not enjoyed myself tonight. Yeah, KG, I wouldn't say it. There's no chance I've got an awful voice. I'm the Ned in the background.
Easy-13 Alpha
There we go.
Romeo. Contact Scottish Control 119.875.
Scottish Control on 119.875. Easy-13 Alpha Romeo. Yeah, alright, Scottish Control. I actually done that once. Scottish Control. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, flight level 370. Yeah, I should pick that.
Easy 13 Alpha.
Oh, that's
Control
funny.
identified.
Well, at least the Neds are safe in Scottish Control. I did that ages ago, I think. I remember it working. I think I did a full clearance transmission. That's the sad part. My accent is not that far away from Ned. Nedish, as I call it. I'd just say this is one of my favourite songs on this playlist. That's so good. I added it on and I was like, yeah, okay, it'll do. And then it came on the next stream. I was like, wait, this is an actual bop. Then again, I like my pop punk, so let's get up Marley. Kinda want the toilet, but at the same point I do not want to leave, you know. That's all we've got. I should have time here to actually like nip away before. I'll listen to the song and then we'll I'll jump away.
Easy-608 Delta. Scottish Control. Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 25. Expect radar vectors. ILS runway 25. Easy-608 Delta. Easy-608 Delta. Turn right. Heading 220. Climb to flight level 390. Turn right. Heading 220. Climb to flight level 390. Easy-608 Delta. Easy-608 Delta. Turn right. Heading 220.
Yeah, so listen to the song with a quick bathroom break.
Turn right.
Grab an orange juice. We'll come back, we'll put in the landed info. And I'll check it's actually on Manchester.
Easy-608 Delta.
It should have landed on the 2 fees.
Resume own navigation. Cleared direct TRN. Resume own navigation. Easy-608 Delta.
But on the bright side, if something to go wrong, we would need to aim for Glasgow. Glasgow or maybe Aberdeen, one of the two. At least that's where we're on the, and as I say, I don't know E-tops, but I'm guessing it's just the point of do we go back or do we go forward? Or Inverness probably. Yeah, Inverness would probably a good, it's the closest. I've actually got Inverness as one of my flights on my list. The other thing is though, it's like it's a 737 I've got planned. I know I'm pretty sure 737s can land in Inverness, but I look to the airport, it doesn't look like it suits it. I don't know my chat, it keeps on reconnecting, it's annoying. As I said, I'll leave you with this cheery music for a minute. I shan't be long.
Easy90 Golf Foxtrot. Turn right. Heading 255. Climb to flight level 230.
Turn right, heading 255, climb to flight level 230, Easy90 Golf Foxtrot.
Hey, we're back. The traffic's starting to build up on the map. Right, I need to confirm this with Manchester. Alright, cool. That's all I have to know. That's all I have to know. Alright, so it's 250 right.
Scottish Control, Easy13 Alpha Romeo. Good evening.
That's
Flight
all.
level 370.
That's all good. Still on the parameters right enough, but it's weird how they're still landing there. Let's get the information in. QNH 1019. Is that not like 1001 at one point? 23. That's very warm. Sheesh. Yeah, it's definitely Manny. Yeah, it is. I'll keep the winds on auto. That's the So 3,000. That's actually what I'm looking at. No, that's it. I'm just checking to see if I'm on the display caption, game caption. Yeah, we're fine. Cool, cool. Right. Overlay. Navigate. So, we cat 3 or cat 2. I think we're cat 3. 50. Let's just do a wee quick win request. Alright, so yeah, straightforward. We'll just 37,000, and then we'll be taking vectors. My assumption is we'll be going direct left, or we'll come in a little bit and then out to the left, and then I'll turn us around at the final.
Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot. Contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775. Easy 90 Golf
You know what,
Foxtrot.
let's just pull us back to like midday or something. Hey! Oh, in fact, I'm sure we'll Scotland right now. Now let's set up. Hey, so are we, mate? Seen your new, VTuber character. I'm going to start on Dead by Daylight again for spooky season. Definitely got a couple of games we mate. How are we tonight, anyways? I'm like so behind with that game. I used to know every killer's abilities, all the stuff that was going on with it. I was fine with it. Now I'll just be like lost. Not lost, but I'll just stick to my gens and gather information. Mate, how are we, mate? What's going on? God, tell me, go work tomorrow. Oh, so you're not at the concert. Alright, cool. Yeah, how many nights are they doing in there? I thought it was only like two nights, and I'm pretty sure they were playing when I came home. I thought that was the last night. How many nights did they actually do? Like 3 or 4 or something? Because even on Saturday night the motorway was wee bit, wasn't dead busy, but as my dad says, he kind of knows the roads better than I do. It's awfully busy on the M8. I can see assist spilling all over me. Salute, Prost. Yeah, no, I don't envy it, having to traverse all the traffic. Where are you working now, if you don't mind me asking? I didn't realise you've got yourself a new job. So DCS, that's... Ah, just over Carlisle. Still doing bar work. Ah, work's working up. That's the main thing. as long as you're getting paid, you get yourself out there. Never really done bar work. It probably would suit me with the late nights and stuff, but I've just not really done it. I'd rather be drinking at the bar than be serving. It's just a personal preference, you know. I've still got like another 4 days, and then I'm 4 days off, then I'm back at work. So I'll need to put in my next. I'll need to put in my last week of holidays to book. Yeah, DVD. We should definitely get a few games at some point. I'm going to start, maybe in September. I'm going to start doing it. I need to get thumbnails and all that stuff sorted for it. I'll be so lost. It'll be unreal. Not lost. I kind of know that the general gist of the game's probably never changed, but all the extra stuff they add into that game and new colours and all that stuff. Ah, dude, it was always sweaty anyways. That's why I could have stopped. I was always a guy in between just memeing, pissing after colours because. It was like super sweaty kind of teams that I found myself in. Do this, do that, do that, blah. I'm like, it's just a game, man. It's not meant to be competitive. I get the competitive nature, like, you know. Yeah, you want to get out and stuff, but at the end of the day, you're not really losing anything that much. Like, yeah, you might not get your pips or blood points, but beyond that, it's like you're not really. It's not like a rank situation. Oh, but for your pips, is kind of like your rank, innit? Nah, I've proved my point a few times with that on that game. Like if I sweat up him, I can be quite lethal on both sides. To be fair, you've probably seen some of my clips anyways. Even when I was sweating out, I was still trolling the shit out the killer on chases and. And yeah, like super sweat. I mean, like, to be fair, like, I always tried to play fair when I was colour. I say try. It's quite hard. Sometimes you're like, you know, you tunnel somebody out of strategy, and you'd be like, oh, I feel bad for doing this because I play Survivor. I know how they probably feel right now. But like, I need to do this so I can try and get somebody on the hook. Buy me a bit of time. Do this, do that. I think one of my best moments was against the Knight. This guy just tunneled me. He hated me for. I think I had TTV in my name at the time, so I used to get tunneled quite a lot. Guy was tunneling me the whole match. He couldn't get me on the hook at all. Like, he could not catch me. Like, the first chase was like kind of fair play. It was like, okay, right, he was testing me out. I got away from him. Teammates weren't really helpful. Not really. I mean, not that I expect anybody to really block. I don't really like colour blockers. It just didn't really help. Didn't try to take chase or nothing. And he got me on the hook. as the 5th gen popped. So I'm like, you know what? I was like, on you go. I was like, I don't expect you to come for me because you have really been helping the situation all match. I would just put my head down doing gens. And I was like, I was on the hook. And I was trolling, I was pressing the button to, like, you know, do the, was it the 4% thing? And I was like, okay, right, I'm probably dead anyway because nobody's going to come for me. And I'm like trolling. And he's like, kind of hit me on the hook and all that stuff. And I went like, I fully pressed it, and my guy jumps off the hook. I jumped off the hook and I got a much of a fright. I was like, oh my god, but he started bolting towards the gate. He got one hit on me in the doorway, and I got knocked and I crawled out. I was like, oh, that was like a big middle finger to the guy. It was so funny. I think it's actually a clip. It's a clip somewhere. In fact, let's see if I can find it. I didn't catch the full match, but I definitely clipped the the final chase out the door. Ah, that's it. You can see the sheer defeated look on my face. Like Dutch all over there just staring at me. What the hell? A 4%. It's not happened in so long. That's how much I fright. I couldn't even speak on the chase, man. I was like, oh, that's getting marked. I can't believe that. Oh, that's so good. Actually, like, can't think about it. Well, it is on my long sleeve shorts. I think my mum's threw them out. Not that realised. I need to hunt through my dad's like t-shirts and that to see if she'd put in me all them. Yeah, no worries, Ash, no worries. I do see on my mods and chat, mate. I do appreciate it. I know it is late for a lot of folk aren't in a talkative mood, but it's all good, mate. I get it. I don't have too long to go anyways. Why is it still saying connect to chat on, buddy? I don't know why Twitch chat is struggling tonight with me. It's fine, I can still see it on the Restream chat, but it looks like England's quite clear. Right, so we get descent from Scottish. Yeah, as I said in your stream, Ash, I know you're looking, mate. Well, I'll DM you tomorrow, and if you want, we can just do circuits and small planes and just try and get used to that. Or if you want, I can show you how to start up an A320 if you want. You can just do a wee short flight. Completely up to you, mate. In fact, I've got another question. If you haven't muted it up, but are you on 24 or are you on 20? That song reminds me of a band. I can't put my White Snake, that's what it is. It's that. Yeah, it's very White Snakey. If that's even a word. Yeah, top of the sentence coming up. As I was saying earlier on, thanks everybody for looking, chatting. I always appreciate it. We'll get back to truck tomorrow, we'll do some shooting on Thursday and pull it up. I'll pick one of my flights on Friday maybe. We'll do something. I'll do a little flight on Friday. I don't know which one I'll pick. One thing I do kind of wish that you could see was like parked planes at airports you're passing over. I think that'd be pretty cool if we're beyond.
Neptune 2877. Contact London Control 118.775.
Contact London Control 118.775. Neptune.
I quite like seeing the actual the window sometimes, but I think I'm just trying to get like outside views most of it. Yeah, should we get more traffic as we go south here? Right, I was just asking if it was 2024 or this one, Microsoft 2020 you had. I did think there for a second there. It was a question I had kind of thought when you were talking about your flight sim. Oh, but I can't get 24 as well. No, if it's 2020, no, I was thinking when you're saying that you couldn't see Jenk or anybody, I was like maybe it's a small possibility that you got 24 not by accident, but not realised they were on 2020 and that's why you didn't see them. Not saying that you'd be that daft to kind of do that, but But yeah, if you fly with Zamora, I can show you how to fire this thing up, and we can do a wee short flight somewhere, and I can give you the I'll give you the lowdown, just so you can get from A to B, and then you can try and learn in betweens a bit quicker. And as well, try and figure out why you couldn't see anybody, because there is some quirks with multiplayer as well. So we'll figure all that out tomorrow. Yeah, we're getting somewhere ahead of us, but let's clear up. I'm kind of looking forward to actually landing in Manchester. It's been a long. I think the last time I landed in Manchester was Venice. The Venice flight I done. It was on 24, and yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, really appreciate it. Yeah, no worries, no worries. On my side, it's I know the feeling of learning all this. Not all of it, but you know, the starting part myself. I mean, getting taught up small bits and bobs here and there, taking in little bits of information, kind of. It's like you don't want to go for realism straight away. Just go from like I want to get from gate to gate, with minimal problems. You have to bear in mind as well with flight sim, the kind of meat and bones is problem solving, but you need to kind of like get the problem, to kind of, and you always do a Google search. That's what I tend to do. But once you know, it's like there's a little bit extra information about the plane that you learn. I think it will take me time to get my head around it. Says I take my hat off. Yeah, no, like it's a lot of information. It's a lot of info to take in at one time. That's why I say to any new pilots that they kind of cross the stream and they ask me like tips and stuff, I will say learn general aviation first. Like, get your fundamentals down. Teach yourself how to fly circuits, and teach yourself how to hand fly anywhere, and you will never have a problem. Because if your autopilot buggers off, then you'll have the inner confidence to kind of just land the plane as safely as possible without it. Because that's why that's what I was doing in the fly-by-wire when I first started. I couldn't figure out how to get the automatic landing system to work. It's called the ILS. I couldn't figure out how to get that to work. At least as you see it. Took me a good handful of flights to learn that, and then so yeah, like the first like 5 flights I was hand landing it, and it was fun. But I was like, I need to learn how to do ILSs because there's got to be situations when I need it. But yeah, it will take time no matter what. Even if you're a quick learner, it will still take a lot of research, a lot of googling, a lot of YouTubing. But yeah, I'll try and get you gate to gate with minimal stress, and just run through the stuff that on the basic level that you need to know, and then as you're flying, you'll learn small things bit by bit. Take a little bit of information from all of us that do fly regularly and have been flying for a while, and then you just add that onto the information you already know. Because even when we still make mistakes anyways. Mistakes happen. That's one thing you need to know as well. If you can get like a good 90% of your flights going correctly, then you're doing good. Yeah, we'll go through it all tomorrow anyways. I think that's made up time here. It's 2 hours and 20 minutes. We've been The engines have been going for around 47, so doing not too bad. Yeah, any question you've got now, if you want to ask, feel free.
Easy 13
I'll go for anybody looking as well. If I can answer it, I'll answer it.
One mic. Runway 23 right.
Expect the Lakey 1 mic, runway 23 right, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Yeah, I think it'll be. I was about to say turn on Steve, but that wouldn't sound right. I'll turn the auto response on. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, we're descending just over Carlisle. Not too much, it's a wee bit on the.
Scottish Control, United 958 Heavy, flight level 320.
Oh, question tomorrow, bro. It's better speak. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Nee, problemos. I know feeling, mate. I know feeling. Oh yeah, we should have somewhere over here. Yeah. Scottish Control is a 13 Alpha Romeo, ready for descent. I haven't even briefed the descent, to be fair, I'm just going to take over the gears.
13 Alpha Romeo, Lakely 1 mic, runway 23 right, descend to flight level 200.
Lakey 1 mic, expect runway 23 right, descend, flight level 200, easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Let's get the hounds in. How far away actually are we from Manny? Oh, okay, what the hell is that?
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Contact London Control 118.775.
Why are we at 3,600? That is very 118.775 Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Why is 3,000? That's like brain popping. Weird. London Control Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, passing flight level 331.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, London Control, radar contact.
Right, we have no speed restrictions until Rosen. It should have flaps out by then anyways, so it should be fine.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Tango, London Control.
Why is this thing below the glide?
Runway 04.
Expect Lista 1 Lima, runway 04,
Something's through
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Tango.
Something's through the glide off and I don't know what it is. Okay, that's weird. Very weird. I mean, it's sort of like staying way, but it's below it. Usually this aircraft goes above the glide, not below it.
Ryanair 2 Whiskey Tango, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Ryanair 2 Whiskey Tango.
Right, protection's up, guys. not yet, but as now. I think after the song, we'll go stereo.
Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot, London Control, expect ETS is 1 kilo, runway 25.
1019.
Expect ETS is 1 kilo, runway 25, Easy 90
Transition
Golf
level is
Foxtrot.
6,000, isn't it?
Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot, ETS is 1 kilo, runway 25. Report ready for descent. ETS is 1 kilo, runway 25, ready for descent, Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot. Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot, descend to 6,000 feet, QNH 1020. Descend to 6,000 feet, Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot. Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot, contact Newcastle Director approach 125.83.
Enough that.
Contact
I thought I seen a slight lag
Director
spike there.
125.83, Easy 90 Golf Foxtrot.
I don't know what the heading's going to be off this. I'm hoping it's a direct left. It should be. There's no chance they're going to take us that close to the thing, right? The final. I need to refresh my memory. What's the final landing here? 3005. Also need to remember there's a bit of a curve in this, not curve, but it goes up a little bit. Yeah, predictions up. If you think it's going to be a slam or a bottle, or if you feel like I'm going to go around, now's your chance to put in your prediction.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, descend to flight level 070.
Sending to flight level 070, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Is that one call sign?
Negative. Descend to flight level 070.
Yeah, they're kind of stamina we touching that.
Descend to flight level 070. Easy 13 Alpha
Oh,
Romeo.
if I'd bought Sublanity, I would actually, I would, let's see if Chrome can, yeah, Chrome does wake them up, so can I get, I couldn't even match it. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. That's all that can be asked. Right, we need to catch us glide again. There's definitely no, oh, it does when you be at 250. I will do my best, Ash. I will do my best. That's all I can do.
Delta 243 Heavy. Contact Scottish Control.
That was a nice little breakthrough, wasn't it?
119.875.
Nicely timed.
Contact Scottish Control 119.875, Delta 243 Heavy. Bye-bye.
Let's go stereo. Right on cue for that song to finish. And I don't know why I put Nope. That's the one. As long as I can sort of see the final, I should be fine. Come on, get down, let's go. I mean, depends how fast the vector is in, we actually might make... Was it 2040? And then 2020 was into Kettlevik, so... I might be the best Easyjet pilot out. It might be too hard.
JetBlue for 4. Contact Shannon Control 132.15.
Center on 132.15, JetBlue 44, bye-bye.
Neptune 2877. Descend to flight level 080.
Descend to flight level 080, Neptune 2877.
Right, I'm going to turn auto respond on just so that I can concentrate on the vector on here.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Contact Manchester Director 121.355.
Contact Manchester Director 121.355. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
So I'm thinking of weird, I don't know, is that...
Manchester Director, EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo, flight level 106 with information Tango.
It's not acting too weird, but it's still a wee bit weird.
EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo, Manchester Director. QNH1018, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
QNH1018, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right. EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo.
I just hope these stottles don't cost you 15k, Ash. Speed check flat 1. I think we're the only one coming in anyways, so we shouldn't have any interference.
EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo, leave Rosen heading 120, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right.
Leave Rosen heading 120, expect radar vectors for ILS runway 23 right. EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo.
EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo, turn left, heading 125, vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 125, EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo.
EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo, descend to flight level 060.
Descend to flight level 060, EZ-1 3 Alpha Romeo.
Oh yeah, damn lights. This Sim's gorgeous, man. I would have killed for some the little ass, what, 10 years ago? Let's just prep. Let's just get us where we need to be. Let's get fully prepped. Right, speed check flat 3, spars are armed. Let the system. Looks like we're getting a straight, not a straight in, but pretty much a straight in vector here. That's what I like to see. Hello, Manchester. usually well vectored out that way a wee touch.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1018, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Oh, such a bad memory. What was the bloody final again? 3,000... 3,005. Oh, director's got an easy shift there right now, just myself. Just a sharp right hand turn. That's all we need.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, turn right, heading 200, intercept the 23 right localizer.
Turn right, heading 200, intercept the 23 right localizer, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, for miles from CF23R, turn right, heading 220, maintain 3,500 feet until established on the final approach course, cleared ILS runway 23 right.
Turn right, heading 220, 3,500 feet until established, cleared ILS runway 23 right, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Right, that's us. Game is on. I remember when Beyond couldn't do that, maybe a hit or miss. It's like, no, I wouldn't say full trust, but I've got a decent amount of trust in it. Right, gear down, flaps down. Oh, fully established anyway, so Manchester Director, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo for established, ILS 23 right.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, you're already on approach. Unable. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, contact Manchester Tower 121.855, bye-bye.
Well, asked me to report when established, so but he did it, so.
Contact Tower 121.855, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Manchester Tower, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, ILS runway 23 right.
I think what I need to do is keep my feet off the rudders until I actually need to use them.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, Manchester Tower, wind 080 at tree, runway 23 right cleared to land.
Cleared to land.
Runway 23 right cleared to land, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
I have to admit, I was quite happy with that bet turn. It was pretty much straight on. Usually when you do any whirly gigs. I feel like something that's reset in my sim or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, something's not right. Oh, excuse me. It's that bloody Pepsi Max coming back up. I'll be grabbing a pizza after stream anyways. I was sitting chilling. It's awfully jittery. Then again, the sim has been on for about over 6 hours now. Yeah. I think at 1000 call that was weird. All the 500s. It's very strange. Not my controls. Oh, sim, please. Too bad considering the sheer amount of starters I had there. No, it's not too bad. I'll take that.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Exit next available taxiway.
I'm even getting display lag.
Exit next available taxiway. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo.
Jesus. Yeah, I'll get this mega lag now.
Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Contact ground 118.63. Bye-bye.
Well, see you later, hen.
Ground 118.63. Easy 13 Alpha Romeo. Have a good day.
APU. APU started. Oh, let's get some music on. Welcome to Manchester, guys. Considering that was a mega start there, it was not too bad. Manchester ground, Easy 13 Alpha Romeo, request taxi to ramp 5. I'll tell you once we get to the gate.
Easy-13 Alpha Romeo, welcome to Manchester.
Won't take as long.
Round 5 taxi via Alpha Echo, Alpha, Bravo,
Keep you in suspense.
Juliet Echo.
Possibly you can always check on Volant as well, Ash.
Ramp 5 via Alpha Echo, Alpha, Bravo,
No.
Juliet Echo,
Oh.
Easy-13 Alpha Romeo.
Oh, we'll be revealed in a minute. Turn, bitch, come on. It's weird when that's playing likes the Tiller next minute, likes the others. No, got to keep the suspense, you know. I can't just I can't just release my water too early, no. Yeah, welcome to Manchester Airport, everybody. This has been I don't even know if I've even flew Manchester on stream yet. I'm really not too sure. Yeah, welcome to Manchester. This is the MK Studios. I think. Is that same? No, it's Marco Sim. It's Marco Sim. I think as well that actually there's a new payware coming out for this, but I don't know if I'm happy with it. Like, yeah, it was started on the way in, but for the most part the performance in this airport's not too bad. At least I was right in my guess with Easyjet's parked. At least at the right terminal. It's been a nice little night. I've enjoyed this. Nice little return. I mean, back to the streams. I think tomorrow is definitely a trucking night. Yeah, so we'll take a second on the left. Yeah, I was round about the right I was round about the right area, so I'll take it. That's a wee bit story, but as I say, we have been streaming for over 6 hours now. Sim's been on for a little longer than that, so. Still not too bad tonight, actually, considering we had the heavy weather in Kettlerbrook. That's hell, it's water. Right, let's head back free. I don't think I've ever parked in here actually yet. I've never been on the far side of this airport, or I've been on the wee small stands. Oh, it's a Scotland that kind of like does me, puts me off. And I'll do is a bit of whiplash on that stop there, but. Right, let's just get cleaned up real quick and then we'll get the prediction for Ash since it's an easy go. I kind of feel like, well, why is this not deboarding? Don't bother, I don't usually need to do this. It's GSX having a moment. I believe it is. Let's get this prediction sorted. Overlay Valana. I would say not too bad. I would say under or round about there. Let's see. $299. I did say the starters were going to do yen. Sorry Ash, I tried. It's two above tonight. Well, let's take a moment to remember the 15k points. We didn't earn that well, but they were fruitful and probably used to troll out. I do try, always aim for bottle. But yeah, just this starters on final. But I did not too bad to hold it considering. But it didn't help the fact that my callouts weren't working on final, so I was like, I don't think I'm going to get my 50 callout, my 30 callout. So I pulled back maybe a tad bit too early, but yeah, these starters were just... It is what it is. It is what it is. Where is my overlays? There. Right. Hold up, chat. Don't go anywhere. We'll take this party elsewhere. We'll see it forward. Yeah, thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I do appreciate it. I did notice there's a lot of you were asking for us while and after I was on my holiday, so I appreciate that. And I do appreciate all the chat, all the looks and whatnot. Before I think I've been there before, after. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for popping in, mate. I do appreciate it. I don't see anybody on it, to be fair. That's literally nobody on tonight. I think we'll there it is, that world. You know what? Just for quickness, we'll just end it. We'll end it. We won't read out. But thanks for joining me tonight, guys. I'd appreciate it. These are all awesome. Appreciate these all. That's my socials. And that's the little wayfind that you see over there. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some trucking. Don't know what else. But yeah, it's been good. Nice little flight. Nice little rotation up to Kettlevik. Not expecting the winds to be that much. Am I in the wrong parking spot? Might be. Anyways, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Same time roughly. Until next time, stay safe, stay vibing, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Good night. Bye.